To go on that end. Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome, welcome. Kick will not be joining us today, unfortunately. For some reason, my my equipment just didn't want to stream to multiple platforms. I'm gonna have a look at that afterwards, but unfortunately, the Kick chat will not be joining us today. So, if YouTube and Twitch, everyone say hi. During the off hours, I've been trying to have a look at the way we do the misc objectives. Well, I don't have the other wheel set up. Okay, well, Dark Souls just decided it wanted to white screen, so I'm gonna have to restart that. Fantastic. We're off to a great start today. But I had to look into the way we do that, the way we kind of vote for things a little bit. I wanted to make it a little easier for everybody. So we're going to be trying a little poll system that should be available for all platforms, including Kick, but unfortunately, I can't stream to more than two for some reason right now. Which was odd because I thought, you know, I could stream to multiple platforms. But, you know, I guess I guess that's not a thing right now, so we're just gonna accept that and we're just gonna move right along. Dark Souls wants to load. I don't know if it's going to, but frankly, I'm not entirely sure. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I the last time I tried to exit the game afterwards, it did the exact same thing. So this is nothing new, but why does it take forever to boot up the camera system? There we go. Okay, so welcome back to Orlando. We have a couple of objectives that we could head off and do, but we're gonna go ahead and test out that new system. We have this place up here, which looks all sorts of fun. And we also have something about Master Gwendolyn down here. So I'm going to make a little poll real quick, and we're going to see if this new system works, if everybody likes it. Okay, don't need to switch screens for this. So I'm just going to go ahead and create that poll, and then chat can vote on that. Which way? See here. I think I'll just say like castle. The backgrounds. Boss fight. Ooh, and I'm gonna do both these options. This might end up convoluting it a little bit, but I'm also gonna put Dawn, which just means like double or nothing, essentially. Because I want chat to be able to vote on that as well. So paste, create poll, copy link. Are you kidding me? I have to make an account? Fine. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and post that in the chat. Hopefully this works. So I know YouTube can be a little iffy about that sort of thing. Okay, that poll should be live for everybody. I'm gonna actually keep this over here. See if I can downscale that window a little bit. Let's see here. Hopefully this works. I don't just absolutely make a fool of myself here, but it's not really showing me the statistics. Like, I don't know if anyone's voted or anything like that. It's kind of here. Results. Okay. And honestly, it is a little rudimentary. Maybe this won't even necessarily work. I have no idea. While we wait a couple of minutes, I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, and then if it doesn't do anything, we'll just roll a d20 and move right along. I was just kind of curious to see how this would work. What's in here? Twinkling Titanite. Don't know what I'd use that for. Well, you see, we fell for this last time. Uh-oh. No, no boss music? Okay. Because apparently I made an absolute fool of myself last time and got munched by a I okay, that's why I should have put for a clip. I'm gonna have to change that today. I was actually having a lot of trouble with clips um last couple of days because I'll go to record them. Like I'll go to record them. That works fine. But then I try and use some of TikTok's features and it just gets so convoluted so quickly. It's like, how does that it gets convoluted because the clips look all the same? Because, you know, unless you're doing a completely brand new game, it's like this is Dark Souls clip number 3 and it saves a draft of the one that you're working on. So now you're just like you've you have 3 copies of the clips. They all look the same. So you just have like a glob of clips and you're going, which one is which? How do I do this between your laptop and your phone? Is just like it is the worst. It is the absolute worst. You'd think I'd come up with a better way, but no. Okay. This doesn't seem to have done much, and that's okay. I'm just testing out a system. It works fine. Oh, that's fine. But I'm just gonna roll a d20 and we move right along. We'll see what the patron wants. We'll see what the patron wants for our little bit of chaos today. So let's see here. Roll a d20. We're gonna full screen that. Switch over. Oh, that text isn't showing up. Hello? Oh, I know why. Because it's white text on a white background. That makes sense. Okay, so 10 or lower, um, let's say castle, and then 11 or higher, we go face the boss. What would you have us do, patron? All right, chat, it's boss time o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna get the game back up. It might close it again because I'm switching back over. Try to minimize that so I can see chat. I can see all of your lovely faces over there. And I'm accompanied by Monster this time. That was, ironically enough, that's kind of why I was like not doing too well. I need caffeine. Otherwise, I slowly just kind of trickle off. Like after like 3 hours of streaming, I'm done. If I don't have caffeine, I'm clocking the fuck out. And besides, I figured we'd done enough like on stream anyways that it's not a big issue. That being said, um, we do have our heading, we do have an objective. I'm not going to update just yet because I want to go and get some stuff upgraded first. We do have our objective. Um, and the patron's wishes is not to be trifled with. We will get that done, but I do need to upgrade my Escus Flask because I feel like that sort of fight will leave me begging and screaming for healing, and I don't really want that. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I'm gonna roll I'm gonna roll the die again as soon as we get down to like the boss arena and see if we go double or nothing. Because I want to throw a bit of chaos into this as well. I think that's how we'll do the double or nothing, by the way. Um chat will chat will give me a suggestion. We'll put it up to a poll as to what we want to do, and then I will roll double or nothing. Why am I over here? What was the purpose of this? I I was going towards the bonfire, so I could just warp over to the nearest firekeeper and upgrade my Escus flasks. But I am not coordinated. That's something that doesn't exist. Ghost Warrior. There was a guy over there. Where? Oh, up there? Oh, up there? Yeah, he's friendly. I think. I, let me put it this way. I think he's less hostile than most of the people that I've seen. Yeah, he's just a merchant. Might be a bit of a douche, but I mean, I'd be kind of jaded if I got locked over on that side of Sin's Fortress and didn't know a decent way through, or couldn't roll either. Because I feel like a lot of Sin's Fortress is just like rolling. Let's see here. All right, the patron demands that I take the contract of killing this particular boss, and I am not one to keep her waiting. But I do need to roll and see if he could have helped you with the giant if you hadn't beat it before. Okay, that could have been interesting. But I feel like the Iron Golem, at least with the spear, was pretty decent. I mean, I don't mind a bit of jolly cooperation, but I feel like for that boss, I feel like I could have. I feel like he was easy enough. I could have beaten him with my fists. That was something that I was kind of forced to do yesterday. It was a long story, but essentially, I messed up the first time I tried to kill the boss. I just been for punishment, and that was the one I got, so that was fun. And down we go. This place looks ominous. Excuse me. Okay, before we hit the bonfire, what is this? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Let's have a look. So I feel like I'll have some more. Boost miracles. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Lord Gwyndolyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyndolyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led him to the loss of the annals and rescinding in his deific status. Today, his name is not even known. Ooh, that's that's rough. Hey, at least I don't have to worry about that because I'm not necessarily a deity. I'm just a if you're a glutton for punishment, find the painted world. Oh, I'm sure that's gonna be something we go for eventually. I feel like that's something we're eventually gonna go for. Whether I bring it up or chat calls a vote for it. Right now, everything is set up. So so here's the thing. I need to roll for double or nothing to see if I get double punishment for this, which is going to be fantastic if I do, because, well, I think we all know how this is going to turn out. So 10 or below, yes. 11 or above, no. I don't have to do it. So let's see here. We're going to roll this. Okay. We are not going for double or nothing. Double or nothing for anybody who's just joining us is um if I have a misc objective, which I have not updated in a little bit, that's on me. Um Double or nothing, let's see here. Kill boss under punishment, not a double or nothing, yes. So double or nothing in this particular instance is where double or nothing, I cannot speak for the life of me. Double or nothing is where if chat or I create a sub objective to the main contract, the first time I go in there, if I kill it, I don't have to take a punishment. That's just it. We move on. Uh, Later on, that's going to be I can get a reward based off that. But if I die and like fail that subjective, or if it's like an explorer objective and I leave the area, I take a punishment, and those get really spicy because some of them's like turn off the HUD, or I have to use fists, or I have to use melee weapons, ranged weapons. Just generally something to spice it up a little bit and have a challenge for me to overcome. Those usually last about 15-20 minutes. And honestly, why did I not upgrade that bonfire a little bit more? Essentially, it's essentially motivation for me to do a little bit better the first time. If I died to something and genuinely was my fault, well, wasn't my fault, then well, that sucks. I'm still taking the punishment, and the stream becomes a little bit more chaotic. Or, or if nothing else, I'm sent on a journey to try to become that little bit better. Either way, it forces me to become a little bit better. Game. Oh, I is that so? Yeah, the chat was not happy when I did that. There's only one waifu in this house, and it's the Chaos Spider. Mmm. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's a freight train right there. Excuse me. Okay, well, we're just gonna hide over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I got clipped by that. Um, mm. Okay, I think she's preparing another freight train. We're gonna move. Could you do the arrows, please? There you go. Be like that. Okay, we got a little bit of extra damage in there. Feel like the reach on the spear is good. Oh, whoa. Whoa, no. Okay, no freight train yet. Oh, there comes the freight train. All aboard to Paintown. Come on, there we go. I'm doing decent damage. Freight train? Arrows. That was kind of sad. I mean, if you want to continue to do that, I mean, I'm more than happy to kind of deal with that, put up with that. Switch over. Honestly, the boss isn't too terrible. Although some of these camera angles are gonna get me killed. Ow. This hallway looks kind of infinite. Are we in a recursive loop? Is that how you is that the same thing that I'm thinking of? Or is that just something that my brain is making up? Please don't teleport. Oh, here? Now? You want to do that here? Alright, well, if you're gonna do that... Okay, I got a little bit of damage in. It's not much, but it's, honest work, I guess? I don't know. This is not much of a punishment, lady. I'm severely disappointed. Okay, okay. I... Maybe I shouldn't have talked smack, but it's too late for regrets now. Let's see here. That was not a... Oh, that was a double or nothing. Okay. That's about to get real spicy. What doth the patron want from us this time? Oh wait, no, this isn't. Wheel of punishment, come on up. Wheel of pain. What do we have here? Use ranged weapons. Okay, that's not terrible. And then let's go again. Yeah, that femboy loves his range. I, mm, I, here's the thing. I'm not angry at him. Mostly because I love femboys and I could never be angry at femboys. Just, it's not something that could happen. Okay. No armor, ranged weapons. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so we're just gonna update that real quick. Results. Well, this ought to be interesting. Okay, so... Oh, can I just copy this? Oh, that is so handy. So otherwise we're gonna be here for a little bit, me trying to copy all this. We'll just put a comma there. And then we're just gonna put no there. I'm gonna be careful not to in stream by accident because that button is right there and it will absolutely mess me up. We're gonna go ahead and put that down. Perfect. Okay, well, the patron has spoken. She has instructed me that I'm no longer allowed to use, I'm no longer allowed to use my spear for the next 20 minutes. So I need to set a timer. My phone is in my pockets. Actually using ranged weapons is, uh, Gwendolyn's better than melee. True, but I feel like in my particular instance, it's still gonna turn out much the same way because if I'm sitting back there, like just trying to, um, I don't know, do it with arrows or something, I feel like that'd be a little messy. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna use ranged weapons, but like, obviously, because my patron has demanded it, and it's like, okay, I hear you, I hear you. Let's see here. 20 minutes starting now, and I'll put the up here. But yeah, at this point, I have attempted to kill the boss. I have taken a punishment. I'm allowed to do what I need to in order to get set up for this. The only issues that I have right now with this is that this is a +5 crossbow, and I don't know about that, Captain. I don't know about that. And that thing is down, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. Oh wait, no armor, no armor. Well, I see this is already things have already gone sideways here. I guess that technically means no shield as well. I have that specifically on the wheels, so I'm gonna say I don't know, unless chat determines a shield to be like it has its own like variance on the wheel, so that's why I'm not necessarily counting the shield as armor. But if chat wants to, oh, that's right, I can't do that here. Well, I'm gonna have to go be beef jerky for a little bit while I try to figure out which bonfire I can work from because I need to upgrade this thing ASAP. Snarling Merchant, you are in violation of the rules of engagement by spamming in my chat. You're also a likely ban evader. Get out. Out. I don't know why they like to come in here like that. Like, I'm a merc. I'm sorry, if you're gonna come in here like that, I have no issue roasting you as I ban you out of my chat. Like, come on. Come on, man. Alright, let's go see about that. Let's go see about getting some more skin, because this isn't a great time. Don't like looking like beef jerky. And then we're gonna go see about upgrading this thing. Yeah, for doing that much damage against Baldur Knight, then we're in trouble. But that's okay, because I have a plan. I kind of planned for this already, but unfortunately, I didn't really have enough souls to upgrade this thing, um, just in case all this went to shit. And it has a little bit. I keep saying down, but not like fully committing to the bonfire. It's a bad situation. There we go. Unfortunately, now chat's gonna enjoy the whole feet thing going on. But you know what? That's fine. At least I'm not restricted on like movement or parrying or anything like that. Not yet, anyways. Unfortunately, this seems to be how these sorts of streams go. I started, everything's fine, everything's great, I'm doing well, and then I immediately get cut down in my price. Oh wait, shish. I'm gonna get you some souls. Calm your rage. Yeah, let's go ahead and use these. So that way, yes, I am in need of many Archetype shirts. And by that I mean, well, 5, because that's all I can purchase. And then I am going to head down to the blacksmith. Think I think I'm not gonna have enough souls to upgrade this thing, but we'll see. We'll have a look. And even if my punishment runs out, I will still try the boss fight with this setup before before allowing myself to return to my normal setup, just to give it a fair and honest shot. Reinforced weapon. Because that's kind of the point of these challenges. It's to get me to go, okay, this is outside my comfort zone, but I at least get to try some other gear for a little bit. And then be like, okay, well, I got to think on my feet a little bit and see if I can adjust. And if not, then nothing of value was lost, and we all got to have a few laughs along the way. I need a few more souls before I can upgrade this thing any further. Let's head out there, see if we can get a few kills. And honestly, that was worth it right there, because somebody was talking smack, couldn't have been me, and got absolutely destroyed. What is wrong with my timing today? Oh, good, another helm. I didn't have 3,000 of those. Alright, fair enough. I can upgrade this thing one more time. Feel like that's all I'm gonna get for the crossbow. And then then I need to worry about bolts. Because as soon as I head back there, I have to go through the rafters again, and because for some reason the bonfire down there didn't work, and it just sent me back to the one at the beginning of Arolondo, which is really annoying. It's like I was at this bonfire, this one specifically. I want to be here. But that didn't work. Okay, so here's my question. What's the best bang for my buck to try to get more bolts? Because I feel like I'm gonna need a few more before heading back. Maybe I try from these guys a little bit. See how many souls I get. 100. I don't know if this is going to be worth it, because I'm going to spend a whole lot of time farming and trying to get more bolts versus me giving an attempt now with what equipment I have. Like, I've upgraded it, but it's like I've done a lot of major upgrades, and that's really going to be it. And I think that's going to be all that we're able to do. Let's see, Orlando. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I can be a little smarter about this. Work smarter, not harder. If I go to this bonfire first, maybe I can pull the lever on this side and then get the elevator to come back up. That's my thought process, anyways, because I remember seeing a lever on the other side, and then I could just do that instead of heading through the rafters. I'd save a couple of bolts and, well, falling to my death, because that's something I do all day, every day. I have to admit, this makes for a lot better setting for just yes, praise the sun and all that, but this is kind of cool. watching all this being plunged into darkness like this. I don't know. I think it looks cool anyways. Can I pull this lever? Oh. Chat, I was smart. Because I was thinking that I would have to go through the rafters again and just try to, like, not die. And honestly, that's not something I don't think that's a torment that I'd really want to go through. Alright. At least the resets aren't going to be too brutal. But that means I'm going to have to go back to the... Every time that I die, moving forward, it's going to be... I have to go back to Sin's Fortress, use that bonfire to warp to the Chamber of the Princess, and then all the way back down here, because for some reason, they never fixed this. Like you're telling me that this bonfire just does not work whatsoever. It's disgraceful. Yes, I am a heretic. But you should have known this already. Because we've been here before. We've done this before. Freight train? Freight train. Ow. I try to, like, bait those a little bit because I feel like I can do that, and then give me a lock, please. Okay. That might actually do more damage than my spear did. Hold on, I might be cooking. I might be cooking over here. Just a little bit. We still got to get there first. I hate to do this because, like I said, I like femboys. And they don't deserve this. Okay, I got a little bit of damage. We traded a little bit. Philip, welcome in. Don't mind the vote over there. We ended up rolling to see where we went. And the patron demanded that I do this, which I did not want to do. The first thing I heard from Annika, and it's super sus heck. Honestly, when am I not saying something that's sus? Like, honestly, when am I not saying something that's sus? Maybe when I'm calling out tactics, but other than that, like... I mean, if there was any sort of karmic revenge, this is it. This is it right here. Because I hate this. Femboys are super cute, and I don't want to do this. But the patron demands it. I like femboys face though. Oh hell yeah. Nothing wrong with a submissive boy. Oh, shit. That's no good. The sheer amount of soul arrows over here is a little concerning, though. Incoming freight train. Freight train. More soul arrows. And another freight train just to top it off. When you kill giant woman, you made femboy stronger. I mean, yeah, that's just a given. How disrespectful. How disres. Oh boy. That's a lot of soul arrows. I'm not exactly sure I'm covered over here. Okay, we're moving up a little bit. Okay, arrow time. Arrow time. That reload takes a little longer than I would like. Okay, arrow time. We can move up a little bit. 92. 184. Honestly, to be fair, I would have had it the first time, but I think I legitimately just like, I fumbled it during an arrow part, which is really embarrassing actually, because like, it doesn't do a whole lot. At least you wouldn't think so, but I was like, oh, it's a couple of arrows. It won't hurt anything. Oh boy, was I wrong. I got absolutely squished. NV2. 92. Ain't much, but it's honest work. I feel like you could do this a lot faster. Come on, do something. Thank you. Ow. Well, we kind of traded there. Can't argue with progress. Gotta be careful though. I've already died once to arrows. Or darts, really. I like to think that this is just like a femboy who just is taking out all his nerd magic, like nerd rage, out in the form of spells and just darts like it's a like he's at the bar or something. I don't know. I was losing my train of thought there for a second. Ooh, that's a gigantic. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, you've served your purpose there, timer. Thank you. So technically my punishment is now up. I changed it from 30 minutes to 20 minutes, and that seems to work a lot better. So at least I have a chance to like prepare an attempt and actually make said attempt if I wish to. Otherwise, it's just a little bit of farming. I have to admit, do admit 100 511. 1 second. I am currently getting bombarded. 511 due to wanting both Princess Carrie and Princess. Uh, I am sorry. I cannot read because I'm like I want to read it, and then I'm like I should be focusing on the boss. So give me just a moment, and I will try it. I am so sorry. I missed. Do you know that I'm trying to read your message and do appreciate the fact that you took the time to say something. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Um, yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna Keck, don't rate it read. Yeah, no, it turns out just as well as texting and driving. Don't do it. You will die. You will. You will be dead. I don't know, does two-handing the crossbow make it a little better? I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny these allegations. See here. I feel like I feel like having it in one hand is a better move. Mostly because I can reload it a little bit faster. Here. Now, I that's not the place for it, Gwendolyn. Just gonna rush over here. Hey, there we go. I am sorry, Gwendolyn. I really am. A horrifying, horrific, gruesome, and embarrassing death. Oh, we already had that. And I fumbled it during a double or nothing, by the way. That's why armor and weapons were changed. So I have completed the patron's wish of wearing no armor and using ranged weapons. I have served my punishment and completed the objective. So that means that we are good to go. But I did want to read your chat real quick. Are you doing American Polar Bear? Are you doing crossbow only? No. So what happened? What happened was that I have a specific contract here. Um, that chat decided. Um, so I was supposed to beat this boss first try, and if I fail that, I have to spin the wheel to then figure out what my punishment will be. And I decided to double down and say, hey, I got this. I'm going to take this boss down. And then I fumbled it. I died. and then had to choose two punishments, and yeah, it's it went well. It went well after that, but I had to use no armor and range weapons for that particular fight. That's the little gimmick going on here. Ooh, ooh, chat. What do we think? What do we think? I ooh no, I want this set. I will represent the femboys here. Hell yes. This armor looks so cool. Hubris is a killer. I okay. I was doing well. I I didn't think that the darts were actually going to do that much damage, and I was talking so much smack. It was ridiculous. And now I feel even worse um because that was a femboy and it's just like because now I'm basically tortured by the same thing that I tortured chat with earlier. Do you admit as a 181 centimeter 5'11" dude wanting to both princess carry and be princess carried, my future partner. I yes, like there is absolutely no reason that you shouldn't want to have that sort of treatment. And there is nothing wrong with that. Either way you go. Uh Looking super fly and submissible. Oh chat, you know it. You know it. Lots of femboy talk here. Well, it there is some context to it. Like there is some context. So that boss we just fought, um, was a femboy, and that was the image of the godmother that you see upstairs. But unfortunately, all that's kind of gone out the window because somebody, not naming names, did that. No, I refuse. Wish to be pampered. There is okay. I think the stereotypes around that, around uh men being not being able to be pampered like that a little bit is absolutely insane. Like you should absolutely want that to go both ways in a relationship. Like there is absolutely no reason that that couldn't be a thing. Like sure, there might be some differences between the two of you. I could definitely see that, but it's like at the end of the day, like at the end of the day, it's like have some fun in your relationships. Like fuck. Come on. Okay, so question, where do we want to go from here? Because I'm thinking, have you seen the Graceform mod for Elden Ring? Turns it turns Elden Ring into Bloodborne. Ooh, that could be cool. Also, how do I say this? In a way that okay, it is possible. I've seen to where you can emulate Bloodborne on um you can emulate Bloodborne on PC. There are guides for it. Um, I have to put this disclaimer because I don't want YouTube and Twitch and just the entire internet breathing down my neck. If you do emulate, make sure that you own it. Own the files. Wink, 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 wink. But yeah, it's totally possible to get that to work. And um, as for a mod, that would be really cool. But I I'm intimidated by that game. I um I beat Dark Souls 3, but I needed significant help towards the end because my build was just breaking down. Um it wasn't so much breaking down. I was just trying to do a standard issue mage. And then I was like, okay, well this isn't working. So I switched to a strength build towards the end and upgrade my weapon as best I could. Um but at the end of the day, it just kind of fell apart a little bit. Like I was able to do enough damage to beat the game, but I never really got to the DLCs and whatnot. As for Dark Souls 2, I never touched it. I just went I well, okay, that's not true. I tried to play it, but it was just I don't like it. I think the ambushes are ridiculous and the overall I think it has a case of Halo 2 where it just doesn't look as good. Um just overall. And again, that's my personal opinion and I don't necessarily think oh, well if you like it, just if you like the game, if you like any game, please enjoy it. Please play it. I'm just over here I I look at Dark Souls 2 and I'm just like, no, I don't like you. You're a mess. And I genuinely did try to play it. I tried to give it a good um well obviously I haven't taken that contract yet. I feel like at some point I might have to, but um anyways, it's so good. I'm gonna if we ever get to Elden Ring, I might have to try it. I've only two I've played is Elden Ring and DS3. Elden Ring is so much easier. You see, that's the thing. And here's the thing about some video games. This game, I fell in love with it a little bit more because I finally just said, okay, I'm playing this game. I'm having a little bit of difficulties. I want to see more about the game and what general direction I can go with some of these builds. So I finally looked into it and um I was able to find that I enjoy this game a lot more since I was able to break down some of the mechanics and kind of understand a little bit more about these areas and how people play this particular game. And I found I enjoyed the game a lot more. But I'm hesitant to do that for other games because oh, I don't want to ruin the experience. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, why the fuck should I care about that? Why should I care about that when some of these mechanics are just going way over my head? Not over my head, but it's frustrating me to the point that I don't want to enjoy it. And as a result, the game isn't as fun to me, or it could have otherwise been a fantastic game. So look into a build for uh I might look into a build for Dark Souls, uh for Elden Ring and see if we can do a contract for that because I feel like yes, it kind of breaks the game a little bit, but it's at the end of the day, I'd rather have that little bit of guidance or at the very least guidance from chat on how to do that if I can win certain objectives and get a little bit of help versus just being left to my own devices and go, it's a brand new game, brand new mechanics, and everything's kind of squashing me. I don't know. I feel like that sort of self gatekeeping is keeping me from playing some of these games that would have otherwise been gems, just absolute stalwart gems of the channel and here. Just otherwise. Um, my Souls playing started with Demon Souls and ended with Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne much later. I I'm happy you were able to get some enjoyment out of that. I again, I I am glad you were able genuinely, I am happy you found enjoyment in the game. And again, this isn't like, oh, the internet hates it, so I hate it. No. This is I got I got blasted by that night. Like, this is 2 hours into the game. The first giant wasn't a big issue. The knight, he was a little bit more devastating. I think I finally ended up at the three sentinels, and not a chance. Dio DS3 also recently got seamless co-op mod like Elden Ring. If you want buddies that play with you. Uh, well, you see, at the moment, there's no one I really want to. There's no one that in my friends group that would really play Dark Souls 3. Maybe if another streamer wanted to collab or something, we could do that. But I'm not sure how that would work because I keep a really like strenuous schedule, so it's like I stream at 5 each and every single day, and that's really worked for me at the very least. That's worked for me very well. Particularly, okay, I think I'm gonna stock up on large Titanite shards and upgrade that to a plus upgrade the crossbow to a plus 10. I don't think I'm gonna waste my souls. Um that's actually worked out for me very well. You got a Discord server? No. I the best way to try to get a hold of me is through the community tab on YouTube, if that's still functional. Uh Either that or the I guess Twitch DMs or something. I don't particularly know because I just I have seen so many Discord links being spammed between the two chats, between Twitch and Kick, which again, Kick is not joining us because for some reason um just because they've been spammed so much, I'm just like and all the drama that's going on with it right now, I'm just like I want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna see if the community tab works after stream. So at least there's a verifiable place that we can all interact should that be necessary. But other than that, I'm just like I do not want to touch anything got to do with that. That might be my sort of boomer take. Actually, no, it's not even a boomer take. It's just I am so frustrated with the fact that there's so much spamming about Discord, about bots and whatnot. I'm just kind of sitting here going, I do not want to deal with any of this. I just don't, I don't want to deal with that headache right now. Maybe later on if everybody wants it. Like, I'm not just going to be a brick wall about it. But for right now, it's just like, it's frustrating and I'm rambling a little bit and I apologize. At this point, chat, um, there's a lot of different places we can go should we want to. So from Erlondo, there's the castle. from Firelink Shrine, I'm pretty sure there's that one area underneath the underneath Firelink Shrine. Like I think it was I forget the name of it off the top of my head. I think it was like New Orlando or something. Um basically dark spooky town. We'll call it that. There's a couple more, but I'm thinking those are the two areas I kind of want to focus in on. So I want to try this again real quick, just kind of like stress test since there's more people here. Let's see here. New poll. We're gonna name this which way. I kind of figured this would be a decent way to like let everyone vote in case like there are a couple of YouTube viewers who are just like, hey, I'm in the background and I'm just kind of here like listening in the background. They can also put in their input without really having to comment, which I've definitely been there. Trust me. I like if I have some free time, I'm definitely going to be looking at other streamer stuff and not necessarily commenting. So I get that. So Spooky Town and then Castle above. And then actually no, I don't think we'll do a double or nothing for this one. Actually, wait, no, that was the patron's decision on that one. Because I just rolled a d20. So that's been created. I'm going to share this in both the I'm going to put this in both chats. I'm just going to verify that that works. Open link in new window. Perfect. So this allows everybody to just kind of like um this allows everybody to just kind of vote without having that stress of like, oh, I have to chat in the I have to chat here. Because I know there's some introverts. I definitely get that there's some introverts in chat and well, you know, the stream, the stream. I'm definitely an introvert, so I get it. I feel like this was a like, good change. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. View. No, I don't. I don't want that. I want to see the results. Let me see the results. I cannot see it. We'll give that a couple of minutes. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Looks like we have a little bit of a tie going on here. That was the old that was the old one, by the way. Um, I think that was the old one. Yeah, this is the old one. I would have had to have rolling a d20, by the way, because see here. Which one is which? I am so confused. These have the same dates, but not like a actual time. Why do these not have a time in which that they are created? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. We have 2 votes. It's a 50-50. Um I'm going to leave this here on this screen so that way I can get back here. We're going to see if anybody else wants to vote on that. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Let's see here. I need Demon Titanite. So I think we're heading back to the bottom of Sin's Fortress. That or there was one in the castle that we could deal with. Yeah, I think we start from this bonfire. I know neither of the options, so I just clicked which one was shortest. Fair enough. No, that I suck at spelling. And when it comes to some of these places, I'm like, I feel like a lot of people may not necessarily know this game either. So it's like putting a decent description like that, like spooky town or castle in the background, that kind of alleviates that and kind of makes it a little bit of fun for chat. So I feel like that was a decent way to go about this. Um, it looks like it was a 50-50. We may have to we may still have to roll a d20 for this anyway. So, all right, we'll go ahead and I think we'll just go ahead and roll the d20 for the tiebreaker, and then again to see if we have if the patron wants us to do double or nothing. So roll this. Okay. So actually no, I should that that doesn't count, and I didn't explain how this works. So 10 or below, yes. 11 or above, no. I think I said that right. Who knows? Okay, so we are not we are heading we are not doing double or nothing. Let's go ahead and roll for uh again, Spooky Town's gonna be 10 or below, 11 or above. We're heading towards the castle in the background, so let's go ahead and roll that. Okay, so it looks like we're heading towards the Spooky Town area. Perfect. Sorry the vote was a little bit of a tiebreaker situation, but it is what it is. The vote still matters, and that's something I want to reiterate is that it does matter, and because there's only so many people here right now that um that might still be a thing for a little bit where we have to use that sort of thing, but once there's more people like kind of seeing how the system works and how um this all works, I feel like it'll kind of alleviate that issue in maybe not capitalize it. I cannot spell for the life of me. Bear with me, chat. I and it's also behind my keyboard. Yes, excuses for days. We're okay. You're gonna have to hold me to this chat, but nat 20. Exactly. Yeah, so we did get a nat 20, but that did not count, unfortunately. Um, is this stream that delayed? That happened like a minute or two ago. But yeah, that's what was I gonna say? Um, but yeah, it does matter, and I'm just stress testing this live, so I kind of have a system to be like, okay, basically we're stress testing these ideas live and just trying to figure out what we can do to make sure that everybody in the chat can be involved with our little adventures and the it's like we may have a contract, but I at least want chat to be able to like control the chaos a little bit. And I, unfortunately, have to pilot this madness in a sensible direction. Wonder if there's some silly rule to be had with that one or not 20. I have a few ideas for that one. I have a few ideas, but I don't want to get this to again, I kind of want to keep it stupid simple because I feel like some of the systems are going to get like complex and convoluted to where a first time chatter is going to be like, how the does any of this work? And it's like, I feel like American Polar Bear over here is kind of a good example of somebody just coming in and being like, how does any of this work? What is going on? Why are you using a crossbow? And why does your character not have any sort of armor whatsoever? You know, as if that isn't a soul's creed at this point. Thou shalt not wear armor, for speed is life, speed is king. Or, you know, speed is key. There's a little bit of a YouTube reference for you. Okay, hold on. Feel like I need to reset that bonfire, otherwise, how do we want to approach this? Is my question. Because I'm either going to have to go through from up here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Chat, we have a problem. I've set forth an objective that I cannot complete, and I will tell you why. We do not have the ring to go down there and deal with that. Which means, by technicality, we have put ourselves in a soft lock. The confusion for new viewers might be alleviated through more streamlined, more designed stream overlay with dedicated boxes. So if I was on Twitch, I could put like question mark rules or like exclamation mark rules, and then or just like a something like that, like have a bot set up to kind of like explain some of this. But I think the best solution for now is going to be I think some of this is going to have to be explained in the description, which is already getting kind of full because I'm like uh you have the journal entry, you have the journal entry, you have the links going off to the various social medias and whatnot. But I think that would be the best way to do it. Oof. We do it. Castle bio walked over? No, okay, so technically this is a soft lock because I can't go down there and deal with that until I have the ring. Like we can do most of it, but not all of it. Um, so what I'm actually gonna do is that technically, um, I, but there is a way out of this. So I have to abandon the current objective. And you know what that means? It's time for a punishment because I have to abandon the objective. So let's bring up the Wheel of Pain and then we'll give that a good old spin because I have to abandon the objective. So, what is my punishment for abandoning the objective, technically? No shield. Okay, cool. We'll switch that back over. And then I will get that set up. So, properties, punishment, no shield. Okay. All right, so the objective has changed. Find the ring. I think I don't know about everyone else, but I think that's such like a cool way of doing things. Like I love the fact that we have like these mini objectives that people vote on, and then if something goes completely wrong, I have to go and do stuff like this. I think it makes this like so incredibly unique in that regard. It's like such an interesting way to do things. All right, well, we have to go get the ring now, so off we go to the forest. Because where else would you find a ring? Oh no, chat, this is gonna be terrible. Uh, okay. Well, chat, I know what I must do, but I know not if I have the strength to do it or the will to deal with the consequences. Because we're set up to fail once again. Oh no, oh no, it gets better. It gets better. You know who has the ring? You know who has the ring? Sif, the wolf dog. Loyal and faithful companion to loyal companion to what's his face's name? Uh Arcturus. Arcturus, not Arctur. Yeah, I can't speak. So yeah, that's fun. I'm going into Sin's Fortress for a second. I really do need some tight demon titanite. I know not whom. Yeah, I'm going in here for a little bit because I need some demon titanite and I don't want to think about that just yet. How did they not trigger the Yeah, I don't want to think about the things that I have to do in order to get the ring and just ugh. It's not good. Is demon down here? Oh yes he is. Hello. Yes, I'm going to do some falling damage on you. Ow. I'm gonna take some damage. Well, thankfully it wasn't too much. I feel like he's doing a lot less damage than some of the other Titanite demons have been doing. I feel like this is going pretty well considering the last Titanite demon I tried to kill. Let's just say it did not go very well at all for me in particular. But this should allow me to upgrade my weapon. And I'm probably going to need like 5,000 souls, so good times. I need the things that you're guarding, I think. One of them being your Titanite that you have. We've stumbled upon a new build. I don't know about that, but I think the crossbow, like, I kind of knew the crossbow would be fine, but like, I mean, I've done that one a few times. It's like I knew it'd be fine as far as like ranged weapons go, but I didn't think I wanted to do it like the entire time. Whereas spears, it's like I've never really. This is the first time I'm wielding this. Uh, this is like the first build I've done with spears specifically, like as a main focus, anyways. Sight. Ooh, that could be fun. Love how I'm just like power walking. Because my armor does not do well in this particular setting. Let's see. Anybody over there? No. There is one over here. I feel like his friend might try to intervene on his behalf. But honestly, I'm just gonna go for it, see what happens. You seem tougher. Why do you seem tougher than your buddies? Well, to be fair, I think I was getting a little greedy, but at least that's 2 upgrades. And now we can go deal with souls because the femboy armor is too thick. I mean, really. That's like a 15 that's like a 15-second delay on that chat, by the way. That is insane. I wonder if there's anything I can do to fix that. Yeah, I might have to do some endurance training for this character. Let's see. Now I'm gonna need souls because this thing usually takes about 5,000 souls to upgrade. Well, daunting of an investment, but I think Sin's Fortress has a few enemies that might fit the bill for that amount of souls. So I'm gonna rest at this bonfire, and then we're gonna take the fight upstairs. Not the Titanite demons. They are well, quite frankly, they seem to be a little tough. Also, I did get a solar too. But other than that, like not much. Oh, and by the way, I will not be using that soul. I do want to preserve the soul of Gwendolyn. It's like I might have had to do that, but I might not be able to, I might not necessarily be able to do anything with it at the moment. So I'm still on the battlefield, but I do not wish to destroy it. I don't know, maybe we could bring her back or something. Okay, so I'm gonna rest at this bonfire here, and there's a few enemies that might fit the bill for a little bit of soul farming. I'm gonna need about 10,000 souls, which is kind of daunting, but I have an idea. Also, I did not set a timer for that punishment. I think it's been about 10 minutes or so. Let's see. Honestly, I don't know. So I'm going to put 15, unless chat has any objections. Just because I don't really know how long it's been since I received that punishment where I couldn't use shields. But should be okay. Because this weapon really does hit like a freight train. First it was Gwendolyn, now it's me. And now we're having a good time. 800 souls. That's it. With the chat latency, I think it might be linked to this encoder used in stream. Here, AVI1's good coder. It's a good one, quality and bitrate. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, definitely. Because YouTube, I know at least on YouTube, I could change that, but YouTube, I could definitely change that, but like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if the laptop would be able to handle that. And yes, I'm streaming all this from a laptop, by the way. It's surprisingly, this thing has been pretty powerful. I would not have expected a laptop to be able to do some of the things that put it through. And I do want to experiment with Star Citizen again, because I did um learn a few tricks that might be able to get me the frame rate I need. Because before it was bad, but it's like I feel like I can get away with it. I almost did, but the frame rate was just too bad, and I moved on to different contracts because my equipment just wasn't powerful enough for it. I also kind of wonder if the new model would have issues with that. I'm not sure how much latency. I'm not sure how much stress the V-tier model would put on that. Because you really get down to the nitty gritty with laptops. That is 5,000 souls, so we can head back to we can head back to the Undead Parish. We can get these blacksmiths upgraded. We've yet to lift off with one of these presumable uh, laptop jet noises. This thing's been kind of quiet, like all things considered. Like, I can hear it a little bit, but it's like it's not too terrible. And let's see here. Oh, sorry about that. That was the trackpad. I would say the laptop's like a little warm. Like when I say a little warm, I mean like barely noticeable. But again, I am running a game from like 2011, so you know, that could also that could also be it. Ooh, I need 5,000 souls for that. Get myself killed in the worst way possible. Preferably biff it mid mid contract, so that way I go down a legend. I need to play that game. Okay, so this thing is now +3. I will get myself killed, and I will probably go follow. I guess Dark Souls is a less resource intensive game. It was made for the 360, so I certainly hope so. Well, that generation of consoles. Like, don't get me wrong, the 360 was a powerhouse of a console, but like, mm, if we're just now with like the PlayStation 5 hitting like 20, 20 series graphics cards, it's like, so we're just now hitting that sort of performance, and they're starting to charge like $1,000, well, close to $1,000 for that sort of performance. I'm just like, I I don't know. Like I think it's crazy. Oh, and that's a good segue into something I wanted to mention that I've been noticing. And this is going to be an interesting take. So everyone strap in for a second. I think Xbox's Game Pass debacle is very interesting because I don't think everyone quite noticed what was actually going on, um, what Microsoft was trying to do, and um, why it completely blew up in their face. Microsoft has a habit over the 50 or so years that they've exist well 50 or so years they've been in the industry, as far as like MP3 players, phones, consoles, anything like that, like basically in the tech sphere, right? To put out stuff that is like revolutionary, but not necessarily there yet. Like the Zune, for example, right before the launch of the iPod back in like 2007, they had music sharing technology, and you could share songs between the two. How is that relevant to games and whatnot? Because the Zune absolutely flopped, even though that it was something that was revolutionary and one of the few things that led up to the iPod. And I say all this, ow, because I believe what Xbox was trying to do, if a little misguided, was trying to change the gaming industry from a hardware focused one to cloud gaming completely, by going, hey, um, the Xbox is a like the Xbox console is a novelty. If you want it, like, we're gonna upgrade the hardware in order to make it, on par with it, but it's gonna cost more. So when they upgraded their price, again, I'm not defending them. I think this is still like, I think it was too soon, and I think it was too much of a change, right? But they went, okay, so we're pushing for cloud gaming to be a thing, like a direct alternative to the Xbox. So in order to make the Xbox um like a less viable option for people, but still like if somebody wanted it that bad, there's the hardware. They made $1,000 for the new generation of Xboxes. So you take Game Pass and put it at $30. So that way it is a direct like competitor in that sphere to the Xbox consoles. They want you gaming on the cloud with those titles there. Is it worth that price in that particular idea? No, absolutely not. Because the technology is not there. Like the value to most customers isn't yet realized. And even at that point, it's like, even at that price point, it's like, I I'm still like on the fence because if you're going into that in the first place, you could get Shadow PC, which is like $30 to $40, and you could have the equivalent of a 3060 and play any game off of Steam, EA, whatever. Everything that Microsoft is pushing, and you have a Windows computer, and it's all cloud based for the same price as Game Pass. So it's like the the idea is genius and of a sense, but it's like it's still completely overpriced for what it is. I know that's a little bit of a I know that's a little bit of a theory, but it's like I think that's exactly what they were going for. And it's kind of crazy that I don't think anybody else is really talking about this. I think everyone was just like, "Oh, well, that's overpriced and we're just abandoning Microsoft." No, they were trying to change the way that we play games, that most normal people play video games. They were trying to push for that right then, right there. And while not necessarily acknowledged, I think a lot of gamers said we're not ready for that yet, which is I don't know. I like I like hardware. Like I like to be able to have that sort of thing. Um, but I also like the idea of cloud gaming being accessible to people. Like if you wanted to just sit down anytime, any place and play a video game, as long as you had an internet connection, I think the idea is sound. Although we tried this with like uh Google Stadia a while back, and that we all saw how that went. Spoiler alert, if you've never heard of Google Stadia, it did not go well. It did not have any games, and that's why it kind of failed. I mean, sure, they had Destiny, but I mean, Destiny 2 is kind of on the chopping block now, so I wouldn't necessarily say that that was a huge improvement in that particular regard. Again, in a vacuum, I like these sorts of ideas. Like, I love the idea that people could have that sort of thing, but I think when it's taken in context of some of these companies, I don't necessarily like the idea that we're moving away from hardware. I don't know. What does everyone think about that? Am I completely off my rocker, or does anybody else kind of notice those things too? Hmm. Why am I back here? I was at the other. That really kind of sucks that if I want to fight that Titanite demon, I have to go all the way back. I basically have to go to Sin's Fortress, go to that bonfire, the closest bonfire, and then work from there to get anywhere in this place just because I want a few upgrades. I honestly don't know if it's even worth it at this point to upgrade it, considering that we need like 3. No, we need 2. I think it's 2 for this one, and then like 1 for our like. We need a total of 5 to completely upgrade this thing, and I don't know if it's worth it right now to do that. I think our time would be better served. I think our time would be better served um farming souls, and that is the end of that particular punishments. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off, and then I say we just go after the ring at this point because there's no reason to, like, until we get more intelligence and more just more like passive power, like more passive damage. I don't think it's going to be worth our time to like try and make that work. So let's see here on the parish, because we still have to start from here. I'm gonna go to that bonfire next to the Moonlight Butterfly. We'll go from there. Oh, my screen desktop is still open. Microsoft really don't care for Xbox anymore, even if it grew by 19%. Xbox is only 8% of Microsoft total revenue. Off of some uh cloud services is over half their yearly revenue. Exactly. No, that's exactly why they want to change the narrative um in the gaming sphere, because originally, right, um if they change the narrative as far as like cloud gaming goes, which they've tried to for years, and they're not going to be the ones that do that, by the way. I think it's going to be another company, because when you try to change the narrative on anything, and this is straying into territory that I don't touch, but I think this is more philosophy based, so I can kind of get away with saying this. Um, if you want to change the narrative, do not be the first person to say it. Let somebody else talk about it. Let them take the heat for the first couple of times. Be like the third person who says that sort of thing. And again, this is backed up from like how you use that, right? Like, obviously, speak your truth when it comes to the internet, because again, this is philosophy based. Always speak your truth on the internet. Do not use those sorts of tools for evil, because one day it will come to haunt you, and it's not going to be a good day when that happens. I've seen way too many companies and YouTubers just on this platform, regardless, fall because they're out here trying to change the narrative and like do all these shady things. Just speak your truth. Every single day, just speak your truth. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. I'm not pretending to understand anybody's situation, but in the long run, it's going to make a lot of difference. And if you want proof of that, watch this channel. Not like what I say or what I do. Not necessarily what I say or the things that I do. Just watch as the channel grows. It's because I show up every single day and do what I say philosophically. I don't know. It's a positive sort of message. At least I think. That door's closed. We're gonna have to go around the other way, aren't we? Chat, who's ready for a long expedition through the forest? I know I'm not. Oh, did they respawn? Oh, I sat at the bonfire, didn't I? Well, shoot. Come here. Aw, Chad, he just wanted to give a very spiky hug. Truth be told, I really don't want a spiky hug from this thing. This thing looks very aggressive and very angry. Looks like a. It looks like a. It looks like a pine bush mixed with a. It looks like a pine tree got mixed with a bush. And I don't like that thought, so I'm not gonna. No. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna. Once we get there, which is gonna be a process in of itself. Once we get there, we're gonna have to roll a d20 to see if the patron wants me to suffer or not. Because she might have sent me on this journey, but now that I've introduced a little bit more chaos to um, this little venture, it's now it's gotten a little bit more spicy. Yeah, we'll roll for double or nothing and see if there's going to be uh, we'll see if the stakes get raised or not. Hopefully, I'm going the right way. Don't remember actually. Oh, the Hydra is here. Um, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, I don't get knocked off this thing. Well, I got knocked off that thing. I, in fact, got knocked off that thing. I'm sure that's not going to get memed and clipped. Okay, well. Ooh, ooh. Hey, chat. Do we kill the Hydra? Do you want me to kill the Hydra? And do I roll for double or nothing? Because I feel like we need a little bit of revenge against the Hydra. I wish the chat wasn't so delayed, so that way we could like um I wish the chat wasn't so delayed. Like I'm gonna have to fix that because I feel like something like that, like I want to see if there's like gauge interest in it before I like go off and try to do something. So like I'm trying to engage with the chat and then it's just like I have to wait like 13 to 30 seconds after my question to see if there's any interest in what I just said. And it's like my brain goes, well, chat didn't say anything, so I guess we move on. And then the answers start flowing in, and it's like, really? Really, you two? But no, I'll wait a couple of moments. Probably see if I can get this bonfire going. Get wrecked. Let's see. Because I say we kill ourselves a Hydra. All right, you know what? We're killing the Hydra. Now let's see here. We roll a d20 to see if I get double or nothing. Let's see here. 10 or less? Yes. 11 or 20. 11 up to 20. No. Stop. That's going to be a double or nothing. So let me update the current objective. We will get back to this. Actually, I'm going to kill Hydra. Double or nothing. Yes. Because we're going to have to kill it, I think. Because it's just kind of in the way. And the stakes just got raised because the patron demands blood. Mine specifically. No, nobody else's. Everyone else's. The patron demands sacrifice, and I will oblige. That shield looks interesting. Hold on. Grass Crescent Shield. Okay. It looks like a pretty decent shield altogether. Grass Crescent Shield. Weapon type shield. Attack type strike. Old medium metal shield of unknown origin. The grass crest is lightly imbued with magic, which slightly speeds stamina recovery. Well, I think we're going to be equipping that for sure. Let's see here. We have a couple of golems over here as well. We're going to have to go to. I guess this would just be like, we have to butcher everything. Uh-oh. Huh. Hey, chat, he doesn't take that much damage. I might have messed up here. But I'm in the thick of it now, and there's nothing that I can do. I'm sorry, that joke was really bad. But hey, so was the song, so, you know, what else? Ooh, okay. The Hydra's able to hit me from here. Okay, now I have two crystal golems trying to kill me. One of them might be backing off, or they just kind of seem to be running every which way to try to get at me. Well, I took that. All right, fair enough. Bro, come on. There's one of them. Circle this guy. I think the spear was a bad choice, chat, for this particular enemy. Okay. We'll hide behind this thing for a second. Well, that did not work. And I'm going to do it again. Because it worked so well the first time. I'm like trying to take cover, but like he did though. Trying to like roll so I can get a little bit closer to the Hydra, but like I'm getting absolutely wrecked over here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hey, at least I'm getting a few good hits in. Oh, come on. That's a little rude, don't you think? Oh, there went one of the heads. Okay, it's referring to water blaster. This is a double or nothing, so you have to be a little careful. I'm gonna dodge at this one. I feel like it's gonna be the hardest one to hit. Okay, got a hit in. Got a hit, but no head removal on that one. Probably shouldn't say that. Probably, maybe no surgical process has been dealt here. Okay, maybe enough of the water blasters, please. There we go. Got a hit, but not much else other than that. Oh, I couldn't quite hit him. If I get any closer, I'm gonna have to. If I get any closer, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Okay. Rethinking my strategy. One moment. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and my bolts. I'm gonna see if I can attack that way. Okay, that works. What about this? Ooh, that works. I was hoping to take him out with a spear, but honestly, if this is what needs to be done, hey, look at that. So long, Hydra. What was the reward for that? Dust Crown Ring grants extra sorcery castings, but halves HP. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. We're definitely adding that to the Wheel of Pain. I do want to try something real quick. Um, so that was a complete success. Let's see here. Properties, kill Hydra. So I won that double or nothing. And let's see here. Now, what we had said before was basically, oh, well, we want to do like a wheel of. I think somebody called it a wheel of ecstasy, and I don't know if we can get away with calling it that. However, let's see here. I was going over it yesterday. Um, where is it? Where is it? Essentially, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it quite the way I want to because I don't have time, like right now, to make this work. So, what we're going to do is I either get, again, this is a little rough because I don't have the wheel right now and I don't want to make all this work. Um, Either I tell a story from my Merc's past or I get a skip. Um, Essentially, this would be like if I win a double or nothing, y'all get something out of this as well. So 1 to 10, I tell the story, or that like 11 to 20, I just get like a skip. Okay, so it's just gonna be the skip. Very well. I have one veto, essentially. Um, Vetoes, I have one. Perfect. So the idea is there. It's just a little rough. And also, there was supposed to be some way I could do this, like with the software that I have. Um, I'm not exactly sure how to make that work yet, but as soon as we can make that look a little bit better, or like not have to like switch over from like the wheels and whatnot to make this work, I will definitely be doing that. But honestly, it's kind of cool, and I'm really enjoying. I'm kind of enjoying the fact that we've had these like chaotic bits to this game. It's been a lot of fun. Wheel of Fortune, turn, turn, turn. Let's our run before we burn. Hell yes. I really love the way that I read that chat message, by the way. That's not like toot my own horn. I thought that sounded really good. what pray tell is on this side of the gorge? Because this looks like a dangerous area, and I don't really want any trouble at the moment. So I'm running low on Essus flasks. We have a soul. Is there any bonfire around here, or am I just going to be... I feel like... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to return back to the bonfire. Only because... I feel like if I go that way, I'm running low on supplies. And if we do it this way, 14,000 souls, we're really close to getting the crest of Arcturus. And then if we get that, we can just, we can get into the top part here. And then we can go along from there. Let's see. I think the crystal golems were worth, I think they were worth about 1,000 apiece. So let's see if we can get... Uh-oh. The other one's getting a little close. My liking. Let's see. When I got on stream today, I didn't think I would be out here with a spear made from a butterfly fighting crystal golems and a hydra. I did not think that was going to be on the list of things that we fought today. Oh, they're both squaring up. I think that other one is a little preoccupied trying to flank me. Hold on. Let me poke him. There we go. Now it becomes a 1v1. And most of my 1v1s I've won. Well, I've won. So, you know, a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm just that good. Ow. Aren't you? Aren't you full of surprises? Those are only worth 200 apiece. We're gonna have to find something with more souls. I don't want to waste humanities, like, trying to temper the bonfire, but I think that's what we might have to do. Because other than that, like, we only get 200 souls apiece for all that. I'm thinking either that or... I have an idea. but I do not know if it's going to work. Chat, I have an idea, but I have no idea if my crazy scheme is going to work or not. And it's going to require a large investment of my souls that I currently have in order to get it to work. Remember that Helicite dragon? I'm pretty sure he's worth about 20,000 souls. And no, before you ask, I'm not crazy enough to try to kill him with a spear. That's gonna be a little daunting. I haven't completely lost my marbles, but let's see, how many standard bolts can I even get? Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. I will definitely get myself killed. Either this is going to be the ballsiest move I have ever done, or it's going to be the dumbest idea I've ever done, and then everyone's going to absolutely roast me for it. Or they might just roast me because the Helicite Dragon's not worth 20,000 souls, but, you know, I have ideas. Who the hell are you? And do I, no, well, hold on. Who the fuck are you? Wow, okay. Like, I was pointing at you, but I didn't think that I couldn't interrupt the animation. You know what? I'm not sure I want to. I don't really have time to deal with you right now, otherwise I would. I don't know if deal is necessarily the right word, because it sounds a little hostile. Okay, okay. I saw my life flash before my eyes. This I hate the lock on camera. I hate it so much. Because I will lock onto something and it will just send my point of view just cross the sky, and then I just launch myself with the spear flying away on the rainbow, only to realize there is no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, and I'm gonna come crashing down um to the depths of debt if I don't take that next contract immediately. You might think that being a merc is all fun and games until you have a look at the finance sheet and you go, what the hell? Which is why I've mostly done these contracts with with gear that I find on site. Like if you notice, most of the time that I do these contracts, there's almost no gear. There's no like setup cost really. Maybe a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's like I just show up. Like I have the skills, I have the ability to do things, but other than that, it's like I mean, you might go, oh, but what about that knight armor? That was like, at least $800. I totally don't have a set in my closet right now that was worth about that much. No, totally not. Um, but no, that just happened to be in the cell with me as soon as I started this whole journey. So that way, the finance sheet was in a complete mess for this journey. Once you start looking at the finances of being a merc, sometimes it's like it can be really stressful. But But I say that, but there's nothing quite like being able to have your own business, work your own hours, work a lot of hours, behind a stick of a bird or, fighting dragons and whatnot, which we're about to do, and drink Monster, as the good Lord intended. This is Ultra Blue. Normally I drink the white ones, but this one's good too. Hey, we don't judge here. We don't judge at all. Okay, so how do we want to? Do we just like, eh? Do we just? How do we? Because I feel like if I'm up there, then hmm. Hold on. Let's take out the longbow for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm missing a lot of shots. Hold on. This is working. As crazy as it sounds, this is working. I do 74 damage a shot. And frankly, I think that. Can somebody look up the numbers for the Helicite Dragon for a second? Because I'm not entirely sure about my chances of actually killing this thing. Oh, it's taking damage. I thought I saw half its health bar gone. I'd say about half, yeah. We'll see if this works, but honestly, it just might. If I wouldn't keep missing my shots. This is why I got a lot of ammo, by the way. So I knew I'd be here trying to like hit this thing and just not being able to. And I feel like I need to. Oh, there we go. Oop, 99 damage. It's worth it to almost like line up my shots over here as well. Although I don't think that. Oh, I got a Drake sword apparently. How did I get that? How did I get that if the dragon wasn't dead? Ooh, that health bar is looking low. Are you kidding me? It recovered its health. It When it was tucking its wing like that, it recovered its health, at least half of it. All right, all right. I'm not giving up just yet. I got it down to half health. If it wants to play those games, we can play those games. Doing decent damage. Okay. Yeah, it's trying really hard. It is trying really hard to burn me to a crisp. Frankly, I don't blame it. I really should have gotten like a fire resist ring for this, but man, with the shield up, I might be able to like take a little bit more. How did that do yet more damage? Okay, well at least it did a different move this time. Hell yes. Get out of here. 10,000 souls. That was it. I invested 15K into killing that dragon. Okay. I guess I shouldn't complain. I did kill a dragon on my first try, by the way. So I don't think I should be complaining at this point, but ugh. Like it's one of those things where it's like, did I really win? Did I? Because I'm still de- I'm still debating in my head whether I won. Well, I'll put it this way, right? Why did I put that on there? Um, I was going for this. Like, I will say this, right? I did win against a dragon, and I have like I'm really happy about that. But unfortunately, that crest is 20K, so did I really win? Honestly, the answer is yes. I'm still working towards my goal, and we had a good time regardless of any uh messed up situation that we may have put ourselves in. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this off the hotbar. Actually, no, wait. I want to like fully upgrade this bonfire because basically, if I'm going to be at a bonfire, I'd like to be able to upgrade all of them. Essentially, is what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, we just straight up won against a dragon, and honestly, that kind of felt like a fair fight. And now I can say that I am a dragon slayer. I am definitely putting that on my things on my portfolio. Excuse me. Ow. All right. How many souls did you give? 800. 800 souls is pretty good. We're gonna need more. A lot more. So I guess at this point, and yes, this is all still in the spirit of trying to get to that particular ring because I would prefer to have a straight path versus like trying to like overcome. Essentially, this entire journey is to make sure that I don't have to go through that backwards route just to get to the boss fight, just to die, and then have to uh just like make backtrack less painful, essentially. And we're having a lot of fun on the way. So that's kind of where I'm coming from when I say, hey, maybe let's not do a lot of extreme backtracking on this particular journey. Oh, oh, there he is. Didn't even get a riposte on him. He was down for the count. I have to see if I have any. I do have the soul of a nameless soldier. Another 800 souls. I don't know if is there anything else in the area that's considered like a mini boss? Because obviously, right, we can keep farming these things, but I want like interesting things to like battle at this point. Because we've had a Hydra, we've had a dragon. I mean, I feel like at this point I've kind of like, oh wait a minute. Hey chat, I know what we could do. There was an entire area that we missed during the last stream because I was just like, oh, I need to get to Blighttown immediately and ring the bell, and even though it technically goes that technically goes well, no, it's in the spirit of okay. So I'm wanting to take on a boss, full transparency. I want to take on a boss in a different area. Um Problem with that is that I'm supposed to I'm supposed to be fighting another boss. What I would prefer a direct route so we don't have to do that. Yeah, that technically goes against the technically abandoning the objective. So I want the souls so it becomes an easier time of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a punishment for that because um again, abandoning the objective. Let's see here, open. Local file, real pane. We're going to switch over to that. Spin, spin, spin. No armor. Fantastic. Okay. Also, no HUD. I added no HUD to it. I don't know what happened to it, but I did definitely try to add it. Um, what am I doing? I can just copy and paste this. So no shield or no armor. Excuse me. Punishment, no armor. Done. Okay. Oh, wait. I can't see the chat. Hold on 1 second. Oh, for. Okay, well, the game just decided that it wanted to white screen, which is like, it's almost like blue screening, except for the fact that it just completely ruins my ability to see the game or do anything in it, even though everyone else is able to see it. And they're probably going, why? Why would you have to exit out of the game? Well, I can't see it, so I can't play at all. And that's just the way it is. Yeah, I know I can't force quit the game. Okay, so we're good on that. Sorry, I had to reboot the game, but tis the way things is. Havoc. Is Havoc in is Havoc like I thought Havoc was more like the company that did the haptic feedback for PS2 controllers. or just the PlayStation controllers in general. I thought that was more their domain than anything else. Or is Havoc like a game company? Because I feel like those are two like completely separate different things. Like two separate companies. But I feel like I've heard that name used for both. So I'm like you have haptic feedback and Havoc. I don't know. Maybe I'm off my rocker again, off my meds. That could certainly be the case. Ow, excuse you, off my bridge. So we're gonna go into this section. Oh wait, armor, armor gone, timer. That one goes for 20 minutes. So I did take a punishment. So 20 minutes, starting now. No armor. Let's go. Also want to de-equip these. Honestly, we were pretty close to the crest again, but I just kind of want to keep things moving. Kind of want to keep things kind of want to keep things fresh, especially with the honestly like chaotically good hype train we've been kind of getting here. Because I went from killing a Hydra to a dragon, and now I have another boss in my sights. Oh, and don't worry, this will be a double or nothing. There will be much chaos to be had should I fail. Let's be real. That's why you're here. Oh, you love the contracts. Oh, you love the chaos. But have you tried the punishments? The hell is this? How is that sewer rat this big? Well, it was that big. I feel like that's one of Asmongold's. I'm gonna get in trouble for using that joke. Like, I don't think he'd care, but like, the all right, here we are, home away from home, and it's a good thing that we have the what was it? It's a good thing we have the Lord Stone at this point because I would not want to fight my way out of the sewers. Let's be real. Let's get moving. The hell is that thing? Ugh, not sure I like you. Oh, there's more. There's more rats. I'm gonna exterminate a few rats, a few more of the rats before we leave. Ew. Oh, nope, nope. I'm turning around. Absolutely not. Night Kirk has invaded. All right, what you got? Oh, you got nothing. You got nothing. Was that it? Good fight, knight. Good night. All right, well, I have the souls that I need, and I could probably exfil now, but honestly, we came this far. I took a punishment for this, and ooh, I need to add double or nothing before we go any further. I just kind of want to check to make sure the coast is clear before I fool. Yeah, I mean, I already killed a dragon at this point, so it's like, I mean, really? Like, I I've killed a dragon, I killed a hydra, like it's like yes, I might have died to the femboy, but let's be real. I was seduced by charm and let my guard down, and what can I say? Like, I just there I'm out here slaying the world's toughest bosses, but when it comes to femboys, I have a weakness, and that is the one chink in my armor, and that is that is all. Phantom Knight Solaire's summon. Praise the sun. Let's go. Come on. See how this goes. I think I think this should go fine. Aw, it's a little alligator. Unless giant alligator with wings. So is this like Florida Man's test in order to become in in order to hold the title? Is this like what they have to face in order to graduate the sewers to finally be able to roam the streets properly? I feel like it is. I think we're getting some Florida Man lore over here. Ow. Okay, I feel like I need to play Unlocked for this one. Oh, there's some sort of wizard up there. Slayer, watch out for the wizard. Maybe watch out for the dragon while you're at it. Let me see if I can get that tail. Give me that tail. Oh, this is going interestingly. Solaire, buddy, you are not doing well. I think he's out of the fight. I think Solaire's down. Nope, not quite. Not yet. Come on, buddy. Don't get too close to the dragon. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving, otherwise you are going to be one big fan. Don't know if you don't remember if you could turn off the invader mode in Dark Souls, but I always look for the closest pit cliff and jump off as I don't like PvP unless I look for it myself. Um, so the way you kind of avoid combat is actually not by doing that. There's PvE invasions, like Kirk there, or you can do or if you have like a PvP invader, just go for the way of the White Covenant that reduces those invasions actually successfully connecting, and then just have him kill you. Like I'm being serious. have him kill you, so that way, just put on a rare ring of sacrifice or whatever, and then just have him kill you. That way, the timer for invasions resets. So you'll get like basically you're not going to get invaded for most of your time there. Like I'm online right now and I'm a servant of chaos, and while I've been in human form, I don't think I've ever been I don't think I've been invaded like the entire time I've been streaming, which by the way, I'm streaming this live. So if somebody wanted to, they could totally do that. They could just like stream snipe me essentially and be like, "Oh, they're in this area. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and start invading." Would it be successful? I don't know, but like, what a trash sounding system. Oh, it is. Oh no, I'm not defending it, by the way. I'm not defending it in any sort of way, but like I I say that as like I'm saying that like look, this is how you deal with the system, which again, um Way the White, I've only been invaded a handful of times in human mode. Like obviously if you're not in human mode, you don't have to deal with any of that bullshit. So like if you're not like in human form, you don't really have to deal with it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Mm, I don't want to be anywhere near that. That looks gross. Which again, most of the time you probably wouldn't want to be in human mode anyways, because unless you're trying to actually summon for a boss fight, there's really no point in being in human form besides just like aesthetics, which I completely get. Vader mode made me quit all Souls games. Honestly, Way of the White, like if you go Way of the White, you're not gonna get invaded 90%. I'd say 90% of the time. Uh that or that or here's the big chip. Here's the big thing, right? If you want to play a Souls game and forget all of that entirely, if you're on PC, go to Steam, set it to offline mode. So that way when you start up the game, it can't connect to the servers. So you're essentially just playing Dark Souls offline, and you will be playing a single player experience of this of your game. So that way you can just be like, okay, cool. I want to play this game and I don't want to be invaded by anybody else. Just set it to offline. And I'm pretty sure consoles, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, just look at the look at the end of your console and just be like, all right, pulling the Ethernet out, and that's all you really have to do. I'm not saying you should have to do that, right? Again, I am not saying that's something you should have to do. I believe that there should be a mode to where you can turn that off. I get it's a part of the Souls experience, but like, let's be real. Uh, I'll stick it to another crab's tre- I'll stick to another crab's treasure for my Souls like Phil. Oh, I get that. No, I completely get that. I I think it's a little ridiculous that that system exists. I love this game, and I put up with the invasion system because PvE they're pretty it's not nearly as bad. Just in general. Do I have enough souls to upgrade my intelligence and then still? Okay, I can upgrade it once, and then I need to go grab the crest of Arcturus, so that way it gets me closer to my objective, and then we go from there. Sorry, there's been like a roundabout adventure that we've undertaken, but it was all necessary to get the crest of Arcturus. So that way I have an easier time getting from place to place. I have a direct shot at the boss versus like, oh, well, I have to go through this place and I have to climb up that ladder, and then I have to face this. I have to face this enemy in order to have a chance at getting to the boss. It's just ridiculous, and I'm like, I just no. I'll take a punishment if that means I can have a direct route to the boss and or semi-direct way of getting to the boss, and that meant that I got to take on the Hydra, the dragon, and then um I guess that was a dragon that we just fought, but like either way, I can put Dragon Slayer on my resume, which is gonna help with one of the contracts we have coming up soon. However, there's one contract that's looking really juicy, so look forward to that sooner rather than later. With the Lordstone, I believe my patron's abilities have upgraded a little bit, so we can more easily switch between contracts. AKA, we're going to be seeing a little bit more of diversity of contracts because um I feel like doing the same contract like every single day and not having a little bit of variety is a little bit um I think it's a little bit of a downer. I think it's fun to be like, oh, we're playing the same game. Um playing the same game. There's like some continuity, but honestly, I'd like to be able to switch between things and be like, we're doing different contracts and generally just having a little bit of fun. And my foot was just sticking up on that bonfire. Did that not hurt? Like, excuse me? Like, does that not hurt? Is that just doesn't hurt you at all? Let's have a look at this sphere real quick. I need 2D and Titanite. Probably something, not something we're gonna be getting right now. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop another humanity. And I'm gonna offer it to the bonfires. So that way I can get another couple of Estus flasks because we're need all the help we can get. Because we're going in here. Now, this isn't necessarily a great time. Oh, I see you. You're trying to be all stealthy. Not today. You might be mysterious, but my methods are straightforward. Might be a little blunt, but it works. Bad boy. What about you? Oh, oh, that's cute. Oh, chat, look, he's raining magic down. Yeah, he's a little bit tanky. I'll give him that. He's tanky for a sorcerer. Doesn't have D4. D4 health, that's for sure. Oh, um, hello there. You good? You good? You good there, Rogue? Oh, okay, okay. Well, you're tag teaming me a little bit. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that one bit. You're distracting me from the wizard. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, I need to back up a little bit. Need to create some space. Ow. Excuse you. Well, that's the timer for the armor punishment going away. Okay. Yes, yes, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so we have just gotten our armor back. I'm going to go ahead and equip that just in case anybody is following me, and then I will remove that punishment from the board. I'd love to get a Blade Storm. I'd love to give Blade Storm at a later date for the Mercenary experience. In an 18-year-old game, PC version was only 10 years. So was that like the rating or the rating system, or was that just like did it have a re-release, kind of like a GTA situation where they'll be like, hey, we're releasing GTA 5 in like 2013 for consoles, and then, PC got a re-release like a couple years later. Oh, this thing, it's definite updates. No, we are not currently doing double or nothing. Um, punishment in A. We are gonna have to roll when we get there to see if we get double or nothing, because the patron demands chaos and a little bit of sacrifice. Should I fail? Only if I fail. Like, I gotta learn my lesson someday to prepare for my contracts thoroughly. And if this means that I am a more capable fighter to think on my feet and learn to engage a little bit more soundly, then that shall be the way it goes. Bladestorm got a expanded remake in 2015. Maybe it can be a bit difficult to run nowadays. Oh, I'm sure I'll find a guide. It almost reminds me of Mech Warrior. Um, the reason I haven't played the DLC, by the way, the reason I haven't taken that contract is because I cannot get it. I can get the main game to run. Pirates Moon, it's it does not want to run nearly as well. Basically, I should not have been able to get my Warrior 3 to run on modern hardware. It should not have been able to be done, but luckily there's still a few people out there with a few tricks that I was able to find, and their genius allowed for that contract to be allowed that contract to exist. Thanks to a few brave souls, we were able to get that done. Yeah, I don't think I want to join their little covenant, their little. Matter of fact, actually, you know what? Cat's fine. I think we've had enough of that little chaos. Cat's just twitching its tail, like, what are you doing? I'm like, it's fine. I'm not going to disturb the cat. Cat is where I draw the line. However, and Chad is going to hate me for this, um, I do have bad news. This next boss is the faithful companion to Arcturus. And, well, it's a dog. You'll see for yourselves in a second, but, this is going to be a very painful fight. I'm not looking forward to this any more than you are, but it has to be done. Before we do that, um, let us roll the d20 to who. I mean, I was saying it's painful to me because I like dogs, and I think everyone does, but unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Let's see, d20. This is rolling to see if we get double or nothing. So we are not getting double or nothing. Okay. Switch over. There we go. I mean, who the doggo belong to? Knight Arcturus. He's one of the more prominent figures in this game. I think we might get some more lore later, but for now, that is one big dog. Ow. Oh, he's a flippy boy today. Trying to see if I can like flip underneath him. Chasing him down is not really the best idea. Because he's just gonna flip around, and honestly, I'd rather him come to me than anything else. Yeah, because if you try to like run towards him like that, he will definitely punish. Soon as I try to heal, though, he'll be right on top of me. Ugh. It's a good hit, but I don't feel proud about it. Why do you do this, Miyazaki? Why would you make the contract like this? Because now I have to do PR cover up, and how am I supposed to explain this to the press? Ow. Nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. This is just one of those fights where you just go, I gotta do what I gotta do. And it makes sense in game, but like, I don't know, it is frustrating. It is frustrating to have to do this, not necessarily the fight. Ow, ow. Okay, I got punished. I was trying to create an opening, but I was trying to create an opening and it did not work. I was a good attack window, but sometimes the spear makes it a little interesting to try to hit the target. Like as you saw there, I had a good moment to punish, but still nothing. Trying to make this as quick as possible, Civ. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'm saying that for my sake or yours, but any way about it, I gotta, I have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna back off a little bit. It's these sorts of fights that will kind of show if you understand the timing and if you have any sort of emotion as a human being. Because otherwise, this one, if you're just aggressive, you will get punished very quickly for it. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, stop it. Stop it. No, please. Now I just feel bad. All right, well, deed is done. The ring has been acquired. One of the special rings granted by the four knights of Gwyn. The hornet ring belonged to the Lord's blade Kyrene. By boosting critical attacks, the wearer can annihilate foes as Charon's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. Wasn't that wasn't that the firekeeper that we slayed, or was that somebody else? Covenant of Arcturus. This ring symbolizes Knight Arcturus's covenant with the beasts of the abyss. its wearer, like Arcturus himself, can traverse the abyss. That's more in line with your question there, Philip. He's a knight, and he's probably going to be very upset that I had to slay his doggo in order to get into the abyss for our next target, because Spooky Town was our original destination, and this is not the place I want to be. Firelink Shrine was the place I wanted to be, because we said Spooky Town first, and I'm going to upgrade my intelligence, and then we're going to go from there. I think that was, yeah, I think that's everything I need. Okay, I'm gonna head down to, I'm actually gonna head over to, okay, first off, I need to switch the objective, and then we can figure out what we want to do from there. I want to go back to, kind of want to go back to Sin's Fortress and get a little bit more demon Titanite. Hill, Spooky, and Boss. Double or nothing, no. Sub veto, perfect. Cool beans. Let's get moving. I feel like I want to go to Sin's Fortress. Try to take on those two towards the back of the room, because I feel like I have a little bit more damage now with it, because I've been upgrading my intelligence a little bit. Still only like plus 72. Plus 72 attacks, so I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but quite frankly, it's gonna have to be. So I'm getting to the point where I'm concerned that this is not going to do enough damage to kill whatever may or may not be down there. If worse comes to worse, I'll just start. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch out of this armor into the heaviest armor I have. Oh, I can't even. That's not going to work. Not that, anyways. This might be a little bit of a mistake because I can barely roll in this thing, but it will offer protection against physical damage. And the ring should keep me going. We'll see. I feel like it does, but the issue still kind of remains that. Oh, he's getting closer. I need to rethink my strategy here. I need to rethink my strategy if I'm going to be taking on. Oh. Oh, can they still? Oh, I thought there was an awning there for a second. Okay, I'm gonna switch out this because while this would be a decent idea, if I wanted to just straight up kill them with my spear, because there's two of them, it's gonna make this a little bit more difficult. So I'm gonna switch to my crossbow. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it the smart way. And we're just gonna fire from a distance. And hopefully that solves our hopefully that will solve some of our issues. How did that I think he had enough clearance to where he could just hit me. I want to lead him more like out here. But I don't think that's. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. These these things are more tanky than they have. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a disaster, to be fair. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more clearing out of the area, and then we're gonna head down there and we're gonna figure out what we do from that point. So let me take this off. And then I'm going to clear out that area over there where all the lightning was coming from and see if we can get one of those Titanite demons to come out there. Because eventually, because even if I do take out one of the other Titanite demons, that's two Titanite demons that are just sitting there. Like, eventually that's gonna have to be we're gonna have to face that eventually. So I feel like if we can set up a decent scenario for us to try to take on these two Titanite demons now, we can just clear them out and then kill the Titanite demons. Oh. Or, I could get absolutely frustrated. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Sen's Fortress because that end of things is not going well. Chamber of the Princess. Let's try to kill the one in Aralonda then. Because I feel like I'm just kind of bashing my head against a wall, and that's not necessarily productive. Sit at this bonfire. I think it was. This one was not 20. The one that was maxed out was the one that got turned off, and I keep getting sent to by accident, which is no good because I would prefer to be sent to either that one up there or honestly just the bonfire that I sat down at. Like, is that too much to ask? Like, how do you remaster the game and still have that one bug? Like, come on now. I feel like this strategy that I had the first time would have worked, um, will work in this case because there's only one Titanite demon here in this room. So I can just walk in there with Hal's armor and then more or less tank the damage and then just poke him to death with a toothpick. Because this does kind of do like toothpick damage. And I have to be careful because if I don't have my shield up, I'm going to take full damage. And that's not going to be great. I don't know, full damage might not even be that bad. This is a different... I think it's a different, like, Titanite demon. Okay, well... Oh, he missed. He missed at point blank range. Fair enough. I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. I've done it many times today. Maybe 3. I feel like this is going well. I don't want to... I don't want to start talking smack, though. We saw what happened. We all saw what happened earlier. It's good that those those flasks heal for like half my health bar. I would like to be able to keep some of that health though, because I feel like the farther I get from him, the more likely I actually am of getting hit. He's got a strong pole arm game, that's for sure. It's 305. I think that's our new record for damage. I feel like I should be able to crawl underneath there just a little bit. Not necessarily saying that would be the greatest idea, but he is using that to stabilize himself. So I don't think you'd want to move it too much. There we go. Hey, that's 2 Titanite shards. I can go upgrade that. Alright. Slip out of this. And it's something a little bit more comfortable. And then we can go to the blacksmith here and we can go get this thing upgraded. I feel like if we do that, then we're gonna have a little bit more success with we're gonna have a little bit more success with Sense Fortress. A little bit more damage. If we can lure it to the other side of the room, we can at least kind of sit there and have a decent battle. Hello, buddy. He's so cute. He might be a big boy, that's for sure. He can still be cute. Let's upgrade that. I need 4 Demon Titanite for that next upgrade. That is... Chat, that is crazy. 4 is absolutely crazy. Let's see how much damage that does. 168 plus 78, so we're doing the neighborhood of 200 and something damage. Let's see stats. 246. 246 is pretty good. I feel like that last upgrade would push us over, push us well over 300. I really hope that next upgrade pushes that to an A scaling, because if not, ooh, I don't know about this thing. Like, S, I believe, would be a little bit too far, considering the fact that it's a spear, but, like, I'm just like, I don't know, could could I get, like, a little bit of a higher scaling, especially since I'm putting forth, like, you know, 2, no, basically 4 Titanite, 4 Demon Titanite for that particular upgrade. Let's see here, where am I going? Undead Parish. So I have to face the music, and now I have to go and try and take on my arch nemesis. Okay, so I get 10 Estus flasks. I think that should be enough. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not go down this road again. Okay, so Twin Humanities. I'm gonna upgrade this bonfire just because we were sitting there trying to do battle with that last one, and I think we got down to like 13 Estus Blast, and we had to clear out the area and take on 2 of the Titanite demons just to have enough Titanite to push this thing to a +5 before we go take on whatever boss might be down there. So I think it would be good to thoroughly prep for this. My voice is slowly going. I do apologize. Let's get moving. Hopefully, I think this time I was trying to limit the amount of like fighting I'd have to do up top, but I don't think there's any way around it. We're gonna have to like clear the area to make that fight a lot easier. Oh, oh, chat, this spear is really good. That that recommendation for this particular spear was a really good one. Like, I feel like with the Hornet Ring, this thing could absolutely, like, I think this thing could absolutely shred almost anything. But that's more like for riposts, but I feel like even without it, like, it is still really strong. Okay. Let's heal up, and then I'm going to plunge attack. And then, nice. This area has been cleared out, at least for the moment, until I absolutely biff it, and then we have to reset, but hopefully that isn't the case. I'm going to switch over to my Havel's gear, my full right gear here. And then we will go ahead and see what we can do about the, we'll go in here and see what we can do about the Titanite Demon. I want to see if I can lure him over here, at least just as far away from his friend as possible. Okay, I took some damage, but honestly, hopefully his friend just kind of goes, yeah, you got this. Sure, sure, yeah, you got this. I don't want to deal with that. What's worse is I can barely move in this mud, this murk. It sounds like I'm in this muck. That's what I was trying to say. I said murk by accident, but honestly, who expected me to English good? It's like the sad part is I've had a really decent, like comparatively, to a lot of the kids who are graduating now, I had a I had a decent education. I still don't know if like I I'll be transparent. I was born American, right? I don't know if I would I don't know if I would pass the I don't know if I would actually pass the test like for citizenship if I had to take it. Like that could be interesting to see because I feel like in this case the heavy armor doesn't pay off as well because of the difference in environment. Because the muck, I can't move as quickly, and like I think I think I can actually get away with the brass armor, but because the muck slows my movement speed, I have to reclaim some of that. I need some of that movement speed in order to like. It's probably going to be better if I wear the brass armor because I need to be able to move. Like if I can't move, then at all, then it's not going to matter what I'm wearing because I'm just going to be shredded at some point. It might not be instantly, but I will get shredded all the same. But if I can move in the muck and attempt a counterattack against him, then I'll be able to win it. So I think we're more just going to be dodging out of the way of the attacks than actually like tanking the hits. It did work up in Arolondo because I could actually move about and like actually avoid some of the damage, but if I'm just going to be locked in place, like I would need titanium plating to mm, well, I was hoping that would land a little bit closer to that thing, at least take it with me, but nope, nope, absolutely not. That is not what happened. I got left in the muck, and that is just all there is to it. That's okay, though. It's going to be best I clear out the area, and then we can go from there. Yeah, I was about to say, one of y'all needs to take some damage, because I do not prefer to take on two of you. Do not prefer to take on two of you. Um, at the same time without at least doing some damage first. Parry, something. There we go. There we go. Let's go upstairs, deal with the other lizard snake thing. Really should wait until it goes to like do that and then go and do that so that way I can get rid of it without really hurting myself too much. Okay, I'm gonna two-hand the spear and then okay. We just have one more to worry about. That'll be good. Alright, we are back to dealing with the Titanite demons. And I think a lot of the strategy remains the same. Just stay over here and hope that I can lure him over here. And he's just going to want to do a lot of ranged attacks. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't want to deal with me either. He is really not interested in moving over here that quickly, is he? Come on. Preferably, I just don't want to deal with your friend. Because dealing with one of you is already tough enough. Okay, yeah, that was not going to be dodgeable, I don't think. Actually, no, I dodged that attack very, very smoothly. I think dodging. I was gonna say dodging left helps, but honestly, I don't really know. Okay, he's trying to get a little closer to his friend, which is not something I want him doing. So otherwise, he'll have a tactical advantage. And if I can't have that tactical advantage, then neither should he. As much as possible, you know? Ow. I can't dodge. I'm gonna have to heal right here, like right in front of him. Just leaping backwards, and it's really not great for me. How, how did I get hit twice by that one attack? That's rough. I don't know if that was necessarily intentional, but I think I like clipped the hitbox of the attack and then got forced back into it. But what's nice is, as soon as this one's gone, I have free reign of the room to fight the other one. So as long as I kind of suffer through this, as long as I suffer through this, the next one will be so much easier. Wow, I got clipped by the weapon twice and then his hand once. That is absolutely brutal. Sir, I am tired of your shenanigans. I don't think I have ever been as I don't think I've been as like I don't think I've ever been as like weirded out and confused by the damage on a particular enemy as I have been with you. Please just get out of here. Oh, and that's gonna be one tight night. All right, you know what? Um, I'll give this an attempt, but like I don't see this going very well just because I am desperately low on supplies. Yeah, he's already basically doing the same thing as the other Titanite demon. You know what? I have free reign of the room. I'm switching up my strategy. That's right. Doggone it. Doggone it. It was gonna work. It was gonna work, but I think I got clipped by that lightning bolt a little too quickly, and then everything kind of spiraled out of control from there. That's fine. I had a good strategy in mind, but honestly, I kind of like using the spear a little bit more. I actually don't have to clear out the room again, so I can just go ahead and maybe not maybe not that one. I'm thinking we um I'm gonna equip this for now. Like I said, I think the muck's gonna slow me down a little bit, but at least if I can get to the back of the room, deal with deal with the last Titanite demon, I'll be able to get my upgrade and then we can head on into we can head below and see if we can deal with that whatever boss might be down there. That completely missed. Okay. Thank you, Sense Fortress. Your traps are so well designed and not at all a major pain to get anybody to fall into them. Thank you very much. I am not dead. Surprisingly. Look at that 1 pixel of health. Ain't that? Ain't that swell? Ain't that something? I wasn't stressing in my head the entire time, thinking that I was gonna have to go back to the bonfire and do this all over again. Alright, come here, you. I need a weapon upgrade. Stat. Oh, and he's doing ranged attacks now. Alright. At least we're trading hits now. I think I went a little overboard with the damage there, but honestly, I got away with it. Ow. That was not good, by the way. I all the souls everybody in the souls community just absolutely cringed there, and I did too, but I really just don't want to reset this. There is no reason you should be spamming health items like that, and I completely agree. I I'm tired of dealing. I hear your collective groans and sighs about how I shouldn't be doing that. I say to you, I just want this thing dead. And also, I don't think the demon type the this I don't think the demon was going to let me move. YOLO. Oh. Uh just let me hit it. Let me hit it. Look at that. We're out of here. I think that was the last up I think that's my last upgrade too. For this thing at least. Hey buddy. Yes, please. I need this thing to do a lot more damage. Oh, what? I only have two? What do you mean I only have two? And the scaling doesn't even go up. Are are you serious? The scaling stays the same. I went through all of that. I went through all of that. Did I miss something? Why is there only two? What do you mean there's only two? Did I not pick it up from Erlondo? Like there was two from Erlondo, and then I oh, you know what? There was two. There was two that I used to upgrade to +4, and then this is probably gonna kill me. Um, just let me off the elevator. Doggone it. Okay, you know what? I'm just going this way. Screw your elevator. I'd rather take the fall damage. Um, okay, so I used two of the Demon Titanite to upgrade to +4, and then the two that I killed from the the two that I killed there allowed me to only got me half the upgrades I needed, which means I still need two more. All of that for two pieces of Demon Titanite, which means I'm going to the catacombs because that's the only other place where I can think of off the top of my head where another one of those things are. Isn't this fun, chat? No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I might be a little bit flustered, but honestly, this has been a lot of fun. So, what can I say? Okay, I'm glad that we have the upgrade. That's right. I do have the upgrade boxes now, and I can just do it that way. Let's head off towards the graveyard, and then we can upgrade this thing, and I can finally go there and kill the boss. You know, the one objective that we've had for a little bit. Do y'all think, since it's taken me a long time to even get to that objective in the first place, like the longer it takes me away from my path takes me from an objective on screen, um, like the more punishments that I should get, like depending upon how long it takes me. Because if it's just one, then it's like, well, okay, that's cool, whatever. Like I deal with the punishment 20 minutes later. I do what I need to do, and that's good. But if it takes me longer than that, I feel like it should be a recurring thing. It's like you can go against the objective, but it's not gonna go well for you in the long run. I feel like that's what it should be. I don't know. I'll let chat decide on that one if you want to. Otherwise, I'm going to head down and see if I can fight that Titanite demon or the yeah, that thing. I'm losing my train of thought in general sanity. Usually after a couple of hours of streaming, I just go straight off the deep end of sanity, and then, well, let's be real, I start making mistakes. I start calling the spanker the Sputnik, and then people get angry at me in the comments for not knowing the game that I love so much. And it's like, I'm not trying to do it on purpose. My brain is just really tired because I start spouting a lot of things off my top of my head, and then I forget things, and then I look like an entire fool on the internet, which, let's be real, that was the entire purpose of this anyways, is to have a good time and generally cause chaos in the contracts that I bring, the contracts I undertake. But please attack. That would be grand. That'd be great. $196. Love that. Ow. That'd be my face, sir. Those are some incredibly chiseled abs you've got there. I mean, I know you're made of stone, but damn. I feel like I'm pretty much doing that one sound trend, simping for the villain. I don't know if any of you've seen that on the YouTube shorts, or if everyone's just like not wanting to admit they go on there. I totally get it. There's been a lot of brain rot on there recently. When is there not really, but I mean, that's what gets the views. Which is probably why mine usually get like 1,000 views, so whatever. Please tell me you bring two. No, but I did get a tadpole thing. Cool, I guess, but that's... I... I'm gonna need more than that. And at this point, I'm running out of ideas and places to go in order to get any of that. What did I just pick up, by the way? Eyes of Death, lure phantoms from other worlds. Online play item, lure phantoms from other worlds. Only Covenant can use this item, while Hollows cannot. The dreadful eyes of death spread disaster across neighboring worlds. Phantoms lured to a host world may end up as victims, allowing the eyes of death to multiply, leading to further proliferation of Bane. Well, that sounds terrible. And quite frankly, I'm not really about that gig. I'm really about that chaos and contracts, because at the end of the day, I'm here to make money. And I'm here to make sure that my patron has power. So we're really not about that sort of thing. Like, there's a little bit of chaos, right? But there's a little bit of order to it, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Brain, think. Where have I seen more of those things? Okay, there's one usually near the Undead Parish. That was the first one I took out. Couplets and Fortress. I already took some of them out. One in the Catacombs. Mm, trying to think if anyone sells it even. Like, I don't mind buying it. It's just that I don't know who would sell it. Like, at this point, I'm kind of running out of places I can go to get any, like, directly. So I don't know. Maybe let's check with the Smith over here, because I feel like he would be the only one that would sell it directly that I know of. Other than that, we'd probably have to go down the maybe we check with the other Smiths as well. which would mean another trip down to the catacombs. But honestly, at this point, I want this thing upgraded. Hey, buddy, how's it going? That is fantastic. We could use some of that. You do not sell demon titanite. However, you do sell the giant's armor, which looks absolutely stellar. I will not. The internet will have a field day with that if I do. And that would not really be great because I am not that type of streamer. I know 20 bucks is 20 bucks, but that's it's not necessarily my type of escort mission. And I'm very wary that YouTube is just kind of looking over this stream with a ban hammer because these streams are getting a lot more attention now, and I have to be a little bit more careful with what I say because I don't want to necessarily I don't want to censor myself, right? But I feel like at the same time, it's like, what point do I just maybe not, maybe not like upset maybe not upset the algorithm a little bit, the algorithm overlords. Okay, we said catacombs. Let's try that. I don't think he sells it, but it's worth a shot. And if I can honestly, I don't know if there's another one of those demons down there. There might be, but I don't recall seeing another one down there. So I wish there was like a spell or like a like detect this spell, like a utility spell. Because otherwise you're just kind of sitting here going, the hell do I do? Like, how do I obtain this item, this thing that I need? Honestly, it'll be fine. I just need to get down there, have a look at his inventory. If there's nothing, then cool. We warp out. We try to figure out what's our next move. So I feel like there's gotta be trust me on this, there are a lot of YouTubers that are more risky, vulgar, and downright worse than what you're streaming. Yours is light compared to them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right. Like I know I'm not gonna say names, but I know exactly who you're I have a few ideas of who you're talking about, right? I don't think we need to say I don't think we need to say who, but yeah. I don't know. I don't like censoring myself in any sort of like version of that. Well, huh. Oh, well, I hear blacksmithing, so you know, that's good. But I feel like that was not the best way of getting there. again, I don't want to necessarily like censor myself or anything, but but at the same time, it's like there are some points where I just go, maybe I should be flying under the radar just a smidge, not really give anybody any ammo to um give anybody any ammo to come after me. So honestly, this is a chill stream and I don't want anything I don't want any of my contracts to really upset anybody. I mean, like I'm a merc, right? I realize I'm gonna piss off somebody some point, but like with my brutal honesty. But there are some times where it's just like maybe don't, maybe don't upset the algorithm a little too much, you know? I don't know. Where's this go? Oh, well, hi there. Hello there. Aren't you just a rock star? How my face. I feel like I would have ended up on my can if you had actually connected that hit. Ring around the rosy, there's fear in your back. Thrust, thrust. There we go. Ooh, I got his axe. Soul of a proud knight. Where do I go? What do I do? Why does that hurt so much? Can't I, Joe? Um, I do not want to jump down there, but I feel like that's the only real way forward. So, mm, well, at least I killed one of them. No, no, no wheels. I don't like the wheels. The wheels make me upset. Uh-oh. Um, well, that arrow took me out. That's great. That's fun. Hmm. I feel like this has kind of gone off the rails a little bit because, like, I'm trying to check to see if the his inventory is still good. I do have some souls if he does. Other than that, I don't really have any other leads on Demon Titanite. Chat, I have come to bargain. Would you accept would you accept my if I was to sacrifice my veto, if you could give me a location, a little bit of intel on where one of these Titanite uh where one of the Titanite demons are, or just the demon Titanite in general. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to fight these things. They're just gonna keep coming back because the necromancers are there. While we're waiting for chat's response on that one, let's guess we'll just head up this way. Because I would be more than happy to sacrifice that if I could get a little bit of intel. I feel like that's a decent trade. Because at this point, Because at this point, I'm just kind of like wandering around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Which might be a good thing, so that way I kind of explore the levels a little bit, but at the same time. Oh, hello. Dark Saint's ring. That's great. I'm probably going to die now. Uh-huh. How I got kicked. Chat, he kicked me in the butt. I don't like it that rough, sir. Please be a little bit more gentle with me. Okay, through here. Uh, where? Where does this even go? Oh, hello there. Aren't you just delightful? How about you just get out of here? Along with your, was this? Uh, well, okay there, ominous being. I will trust you and go up if I can do that. Thank you. I'm sure this won't lead to any sort of traps or death or anything like that. What do we got? Nothing. We have nothing. Mmm. Miracle. Tranquil walk of peace. Cool. Oh, and it just drops me off back here, does it? You know what's funny is the reason I'm struggling to figure out these where I go to like get the get to the blacksmith is that I haven't been this way in a long time. I usually just jump down, and that usually happens if I go this way. So I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall here. I think this is gonna be a no-go. I don't think he sells Demon Titanite. Even if he did, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it. So I'm like so close to that upgrade, but I just can't think of any place where another one might be. Okay, let's switch gears then. Is there any other way to get it? Maybe the crystal lizards? I'm really racking my brain at this one because I am so close. Like let me show you. Right? I have three. I need four. It really upsets me that I'm this close to like I am so close. I am so close to getting that special weapon, but like it is just not here. I mean, see here. See the depths. I don't think there was one down there. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss as far as Demon Titanite goes. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to sacrifice my veto, um, so that way I can get some intel on, um, I can get some intel on this, so we can at least keep the stream moving here. I believe that's fair. So 0. I am sacrificing my ability to veto a punishment should one um come up in the near future. And I'm gonna look this up real quick because I would like to keep this moving along and do it in a way that's kind of fair. Demon Titanite DS1. Demon Titanite is an ore in Dark Souls and Dark Souls Remastered. Um, obtain Demon Titanite 2x from respawning demons in Los Isolet and non-responding demons from Erlondo, but one from the rest. Trade with Snuggly 1 dung pie for 1 prism. Wait. I think I can do that. Hold on. Like, it's kind of gross, but I think I can do that trade. Hold on. Or I can get one really easily. Wait, no, where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Did I did I drop it or did okay, no, we can totally do this. Okay. That was worth it. That was straight up worth it. Okay, we're gonna go down to Blighttown real quick, or at least the entrance of Blighttown, and we'll try to kill one of those ogre things. They drop the dung pile, and I can trade it with Snuggly to get the last Demon Titanite that I need. Oh my gosh, I that was so worth it. Ah, I and again, I love the fact that I can do that, and it's like not necessarily like just ruining the experience a little bit. Okay, Valley of the Drakes. Let's get in there. We're gonna upgrade this thing, and we're gonna go see about this boss. I haven't forgotten, chat. I haven't forgotten what we were set out to do. I just took me a long time to get there. As do most of these contracts, but you know, ow. I really should have been able to punish that, but it's okay. Okay, I need to retreat. I'm getting whipped real hard. Okay, that was a risky move. I think I only really need one. You know what? If you wanna stick around and just give me a free opening, that's great. Okay, we got it. Yep, we got it. That's disgusting. But you know what? If it gets me that, then ugh. If it gets me my Demon Titanite, then totally worth it. Where's that crow? We need to go. We need to go right now. I have a weapon to upgrade, and I have a. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the fact that that's currently in my pack, stinking up everything, and just yeah. Femboy armor look a little bit different from what I remember. It's a little bit different from what I remember or my memories. Crap. Honestly, I I think this was the Firekeeper's armor. I think this was the Firekeeper's armor. Um I think this was the armor from the Firekeeper. Um and Gwendolyn's armor was a little bit different. Um I think that's what that merchant on the bridge was for underneath like Firelink Shrine. We'll have to go and talk to him and see about that. Because if I can get that armor, I am wearing that. I am definitely wearing that armor. And did like chat, I will wear that armor for like the rest of the game. Okay. We need to go have a chat with Snuggly. I think he's over here. Hey, no, no. I'm a peaceful. Yeah, peaceful is. I think peaceful is a strong word. I am non-aggressive towards you today. Camo egg. I okay, that's just weird. You know what? I do have something for you. And normally this would be a joke, but normally this would be a joke, but in this one instance, it's not. Normally this would be a joke, but today is one of those days where it is not. There we go. Uh, that work? I have no idea if that works. Uh, okay, let me try it again. Maybe over the nest a little bit more. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we will see. Okay, did that work though? Chat, it worked. It worked so well. Yes. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the Crow Express. We're getting back to the last bonfire. We are upgrading that thing. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough souls. Nope, 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 nope. I think we have enough souls. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I don't. It's a long story. It's a long story. Long and the short of it is, Snuggly wanted something. I traded for it, and we were able to get it. I still don't have enough souls. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hunt down some creatures, and then we're just gonna do that. But no, that's actually a legitimate thing. You can trade a few items with Snuggly according to the intel I got, and it works. I don't know why that works, but you can only get one, unfortunately. Like you can trade for one of like almost like a few items with him for some reason. Like you could also trade I think there was another item that I could trade for like Demon Titanite. Nah, the save exploit. Oh no, that wasn't an exploit. That so DS3 has it to where you drop the item, like you would drop the item and Snuggly would trade for it. DS1, I think it's a little bit more finicky, but the reason I saved and I quit was so that it would actually spawn properly. Yeah, it's a trade. It it's a weird system. I don't necessarily even know how it works. It does. Like, look, let me be real. If I did like again, I'm not going to exploit for these items, okay? Like I'm not gonna do that. Like that's not what we do here. If I have to struggle for each of these particular items, I will, but I did have to look that up in order to figure out that that would even work in the first place, right? Also, I'm gonna dump this one. Can I get this out of here? I don't really want it stinking up my pack. Like, yes, it was useful that one time, but other than that, like, no. Oh, apparently it's toxic. I can only imagine why. Rebel 101. God, I want you to be Rebel, chat, chill, chill, chill. I think that was the first time you even chatted. Uh, have to reload a save is very much a step from most exploits keck. Oh, absolutely. No, the only reason I did it was to try to like get it to work because sometimes like reloading the game is like the only way to get some of that to even work in the first place. No, I definitely agree with you on that one. Um, but yeah, if you need to like show you what's running, for example, like here, is there a way to like um here just for posterity's sake? This is what's currently running, and all this other stuff that I have no idea what the hell it does or what the hell it even does. Whole lot of systems I'm sure is taking up little bits and increments of my system. But hey, I'm not running any sort of cheat engine in the background. I would not do that to y'all. And the only reason I even did the like trading the veto for the so I could look that up was so that I could at least like figure out what I can do, what I need to do in order um to get the demon titanite. Looks like a lot of loot. Oh, absolutely. Is Twitch being Twitch again? A little bit. Actually, no, that was in the YouTube chat. Like that was chat for sure. But yeah, it's a lot of low. Like again, if I can't get that done, if I can't get something done, I'm not gonna be out here like doing that sort of thing, right? Like, I very much hold the fact that I have some sort of integrity, and I will pride myself on that, even if it's to my temporary detriment. Oh, that's where I dropped the. Okay, yep. But I think there might be a few knights still alive that we can go ahead and kill. But yeah, hopefully that clears that up a little bit. I know that was definitely weird, and I definitely understand where chat would be like, "Hey, that seems a little weird," and I'm glad that chat called me out on that and didn't just go, "Well, I don't know what's going on," and didn't. What I'm saying is, I'm glad chat said something so that way we can get that sort of stuff cleared up. Because again, I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want chat thinking that I'm doing sketchy shit because I will not do that to y'all. Sweet. We're closing on 5,000 or 5,000 souls at least. I'm just 4 short. Pretty much trip over rock at this point, and we pretty much trip over rock. Oh, I see. That message was not visible. Um, I was in top chat, not live chat. Yeah, I've had that issue before too. It was not this particular channel, but it was another one that I had a while ago. I think it's pretty much nuked from the surface of the planet at this point. But um, I had this issue where I would just be like, oh, I'll use top chat and everything will be fine. And then you go into live chat, and then there's people who have messaged, and they're just like, why haven't you responded to me? And I'm like, I had no idea you were there. And I have no idea why YouTube does that, anyways. It's like, I want to see all the messages. Like, I want to see what people have to say. Even if they're bullying me for something, I at least want to be able to see it and respond to it. Although I think that's mostly my brain at this point, just being the one who's harassing me about skill levels, skill issues, and the sort. So let's go get this thing upgraded. You've done it, chat. I might have used my veto to get to it, but at least I figured out what I need to do in order to get all this done. Let's see. Reinforced weapon. There we go. This thing is fully upgraded. Now let's have a look here. Moonlight Butterfly Horn +5. YouTube defaults to their filtered chat box. Quite annoying. Chat box quite annoying if being a mod. Yeah, it's so weird because it's like it it's just like for the moderation side of things, I would rather have all of the chat visible than not be able to see everything and miss something because I don't trust YouTube's tools to pick up those who are actually spamming versus those who are just regularly chatting because I'll go through a comment section, not my own, by the way, somebody else's comment section, and then there will be like 4 or 5 bots, but then you'll have people who get held for saying something that wasn't even bad in the first place, and it's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get the bots who are just like purposely finding ways to get around your filtered system, but yet if somebody just says, "Hey, I think this is great, and you should have 1 million subscribers," is the one being put in the held box. Like, what do you mean? I'm using that as example, by the way. I'm not necessarily saying um anything else. The fact that this thing only got a B scaling for intelligence when this is its only upgraded stat, right? So you're telling me that this thing only gets a B rank in intelligence for the top like upgrade to the spear. That's kind of messed up, in my opinion, because if this thing is supposed to be a catalyst as well as a spear, then that kind of means it's an okay spear, but that's kind of it. Okay. Um, I am going to BRB for a moment, and then we will go take on whatever boss happens to be down there. BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this real quick, and then I'll leave the music on for y'all. Alrighty, chat. Let's get rolling. Hopefully this doesn't break when I try to switch back to it. Let's see, Dark Souls. Being great playing with mediocre gear makes getting the top gear easy mode. Oh, absolutely. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Like as soon as I get the I feel like this is gonna be the case with this particular weapon. Yeah, let's head down into Spooky Town and see if finally, finally, we're going to be taking on our main objective of the stream. It only took like, you know, 4 hours to get here, but I guess three, because I wanted to go off and do a whole bunch of things, which is kind of why I feel um like if it's an explorer or a kill objective, if I abandon it for longer than like if I abandon it immediately, apply punishment, and then the longer I do it, um, like periodically we go and we add more, like we add more punishment for abandoning the objective that we were supposed to have. Like, it's like, yes, you can do whatever you want, but that comes with consequences. So I feel like it kind of keeps it interesting in that particular regard. And again, I'm gonna have to have all this kind of like written down, set up, so that people can kind of understand it easily. Oh, this totally isn't a death trap at all. Okay, okay. You know what? No, we're going over here. Come on, come on, come here. Hey, we can at least upgrade our SS class again. That's gonna be a +4. Let's head up here and see what we can find. But yeah, I definitely think that you're right about that. The like once you have good gear, it definitely becomes a lot easier. Oh, this was a little bit of a trap, but I feel like the ghost daggers are a little bit like it more feels like a death by 100 cuts. And I certainly have enough flasks to get around this place. I'm hoping by the time that we finish up with this, I see that treasure chest over there. Not sure I want to deviate from my path to get it, though. Mostly because I want to see. I mostly want to see. I mostly just want to see where this, like how good the spear is and if it'll keep me alive for kind of like the rest of the playthrough. Like I really enjoyed the spear and I want to keep using it. Because I feel like most of the time I go into this area, Okay, I'm just getting shredded. Okay, I'm getting shredded. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, good. There are ghosts in the ocean. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't particularly know. No, no, I don't know what's going on in here, but I want nothing to do with it. That was the correct answer, and you all know it. You just don't want to admit it. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. You gonna climb all the way up here? You, chat. What do you think? Do we kill him, or do we let him live? A patron wants souls. She didn't say which one specifically, but I don't know. Do we kill him or nah? Yes, I do. Oh, oh, that's the boss. Okay. Thank you, sir. You have been most useful. Chat hasn't said anything, so you know what? He was actually useful. Like, he had some good advice. So I'm going to not do that. And again, I hear somebody screaming up there. I'm not sure whether they're playing something like a horror game. It is the spooky season, or if well, something else is going on. Let's be real. Could go either way. Real easy. But I mean, who am I to judge? Half of my chat is, well, got their particular desires that they want on stream. So, you know, I think this is the area where open the floodgates so we can at least get this open. That spear is really large. Look at the way that stone glistens. I have to say, I as much as I love graphics, as much as I love like the as much as I love the cyberpunk like ultra realistic graphics, And don't get me wrong, some of those mod packages make it so like it's real life, essentially. I still think that I would prefer a good and simple art style over, oh, I can't interact with the ghosts anymore. Um, this was a mistake, and now I must flee before I am turned into dust. Turn to the last bonfire. Yes, please. That looked like it directly connects to the Valley of the Drakes. So we're gonna go in there. I mean, either way we go, it doesn't really matter, but if we go this way and then go around, we can access that one bonfire we were at earlier when we killed the Hydra. So let's go ahead and call up the elevator. If we go this way, I think we can get to the. I think we might be able to get it a little easier. Hopefully so. New Londo Ruins. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go and deal with the ghosts like every single time. Who knows? We might have to deal with some of those dark wraiths that he was mentioning. Oh, chat. I think it's time we kill ourselves another dragon. Because he's in the way. And I could just sneak around, but I think not. Hey, dragon, wake the fuck up. Oops. Oh, don't mind me, dragon. I'm just gonna be right over here doing this. Now, you might be saying, but wait, you don't get paid for this. And to that I say, I at least get souls for killing him, and I'm firing from a safe distance and not having to deal with him whatsoever. Now, could he attempt to fly? Maybe. But he seems to be repeating the same attack over and over again, leading me to believe he's a representation of one of my 3 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Get wrecked. Get out of here. And now I'm going to add that to my portfolio. Maybe spice up the story a little bit. Maybe say, hey, I was over here fighting it with a spear, like really giving it my all and just absolutely killing the dragon. Meanwhile, it's like 40 miles away with a crossbow. It makes sense. It makes sense. It'll make for an absolutely great story. So that way I can get hired for yet more contracts. Because that's the way we do it. I mean, to be fair, I killed a dragon at all. And now I'm stuck in this one's wingspan. Up the hill we go. That's the way we go. I'm hoping that the elevator is down here. Let's see here. Wonder if this bonfire is good to go. Like if it's already been maxed out or not. I think it was. Oh no. Oh no. Not even close. Well, we're gonna have to fix that because I, I definitely want to make full use of the bonfire. As for strategy, I think I'll run there in this armor and then while we're falling, like maybe switch over to the riot gear and then we'll just tank damage. Because I'd imagine Four Kings, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of firepower, possibly harsh conditions. Top's a little bit murky, so probably best to be in the riot gear and then just try to deal with whatever damage that comes our way. Speaking of which, we're gonna need to upgrade our Estus flasks real quick. I think I can warp over there and then use a homeward bone to come back to this bonfire here. I do not have a homeward bone. Well, looks like I'm gonna be walking all the way back here, but I really do need that. I really do need that upgrade, so we're gonna put this on hold for just another second. I know, scandalous. I was right here. I could have gotten in there and killed the boss, but honestly, I need to make sure that I'm good to go for this fight. Because again, we still have to roll if I get a double or nothing. And see how bad it's gonna be if I don't kill it the first time. This is it, chat. This is we're gonna see how high the stakes get because I'll tell you that second attempt is probably gonna be a little bit brutal if that all goes wrong. But I feel like my strategy should allow me to make sure that I don't absolutely biff it and then um have to spin the wheel. Honestly, no. I'm not even gonna spin the wheel. We'll just go double or nothing. I feel like this is a strong build and we will definitely succeed. I won't be overly hasty about it, but I believe this build is strong enough so we could survive. We could survive the first attempt without any real issue. So let me get back to the bonfire. We will activate double or nothing, and then we will go and make our first attempt. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not exactly sure on the pathing to the boss room from here. I'm honestly kind of thinking the ghost might have been a better it might have been better to have approached it from Firelink Shrine, but this route might be a little bit more direct. Either way, we should be able to get in there and we should be able to deal with whatever happens to be down there. We'll see if I even spawn at this bonfire when I die. If I die, anyway. Maybe that's foreshadowing. Maybe it's jinxing. And maybe I'm absolutely looking forward to this boss fight. Double or Nothing has been activated. Hopefully that didn't just absolutely murk me. Perfect. And now we're going to go, we're going to take on the boss. Hold on. I just want to make sure the stream's working correctly because my controller kind of messed things up. My controller was trying to fall out of my hands, and sometimes it presses buttons and then all my programs get a little out of whack. So that's the wrong way. That's heading back towards Darkwood Forest. Yeah, I've upgraded my gear. I have +4 Estus flasks and decent armor for this fight. So yeah, I think we should be fine. I'm gonna send the elevator back up just out of habit. Oh, I need to switch out that ring real quick before I forget. Yeah, just so that way I don't accidentally die due to the abyss, which by the way, that does count. Like if I die to the abyss, if I die in the boss room at all, that's that's rip. I have to deal with I have to run past the Drake the I have to run past these guys. They tried to kick me. Okay. The boss room should be this way. I don't know why I stopped for that. I really shouldn't have stopped, but it's fine. Ow. Okay, ghost incoming. Okay, let's go down the stairs a little bit normally. Get positioned to jump into the abyss. I'm gonna go all the way down. All the way. Because I need a few seconds just to, like, switch out my armor real quick. It's gonna slow me down, but honestly, I think this will be a good call. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Here we go. Double or Nothing. Welcome to the abyss. The four kings are here to play. And frankly, so am I. Where are you? There you are. Honestly, since I'm using this, might as well just go all out. Think we're doing pretty good as far as DPS goes. I think that was a good call on the Havel's gear right here. That was a good call. Okay, okay, he's hitting a little harder than I expected. come on, come on. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's two kings. Hey, there's a third. What are you doing? Oh, that's a projectile. Hello. No. Look at that. Look at that. He's being a bad boy. Look at this. How did what? What? What was that? What was that hitbox? Dark Souls. You wouldn't be trying to cheap out on me, would you? Uh-oh. Hitboxes are being Hitboxes are being a little generous to them. Yeah, I'm thinking this is well, okay, let's not. Oh, hello. I think he's a little upset. I think he's a little upset, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honestly, he didn't really hit me for all that much. Oh, I saw that other king back there. I don't think it's gonna matter though. I don't think it's gonna matter. Get wrecked. Easy W. Easy. Humanity. Game, are you trying to tell me that I lack any sort of humanity? Because I feel like you are, and I feel like I'm gonna have to be upset. All right. Um, I won the double or nothing, so let's see whether I get another veto or I have to tell chat a story. A little bit of lore for everybody about my character's background. We're just gonna put this as in A. That goes back to no. Done. I'm going to bring up the D20. Switch over. Okay, so 1 to 10, um, veto, or 11 to 20. I told Chad a story about my character's past. Okay, I was not actually expecting this. Oh boy, here we go. This ought to be. Well, okay. Game decided to flatline a little bit. I might as well get that off screen. Oop, oop, no, no. Okay. For story time, let's dig into my character's past. So I was a part of this Merc team, right? We were commanding a lance of mechs. It was a lighter, it was on the lighter side, right? It was on the lighter side of things. We start engaging, we start engaging a enemy lance. I wouldn't say it was a crushing victory. We had pretty heavy casualties. Oh, there goes the game. It did not like that. Let's see if we can get that rebooted. We've had a lot of technical difficulties today, but I wouldn't say it was a crushing victory. I remember one of our guys, frame rate is insufficient for what? Okay. What happened? Dark Souls, are you okay? Um, we had one of our lance mates who he had suffered a pretty gruesome injury. He was forced to eject from his cockpit because there was just two LRM-20s just barreling down on him. And remember, after the battle, we went to go find him. He was all right, but I remember once he cut on the morphine because there we he had to he had to have surgery after all that. I don't know. I was trying to make it funny, but I don't know. I didn't prepare a story for this one. I do apologize, chat. I was trying my hardest, but I got nothing. I was trying to make one up on the fly, but it just I'm sorry that I messed up. On the spot storytelling is not really my forte. Oh good, and the game just decided to crash again. Dark Souls was just like, that was a terrible story. How dare you? But I will get better at that, chat. I will get better at that. And I wanted to give it a shot. And I might have messed up this time, but I will get better. Where is Dark Souls on all this? I need to run with desktop like icons off because it just I might as well just search Steam at this point and have a clean background. Because honestly, I can't find anything on the screen anyways, so it doesn't matter. I might as well be able to look at a background and be like, oh, that's pretty. And then just go look up Steam so that way I can find all the contracts I want to undertake. But either way, that's good. I'm gonna go see what sort of armors he has because I feel like he had the actual like good. I feel like he had the actual like femboy armor, and I know chat's looking forward to that. So we'll switch back to that ring. And 68,000 souls should be enough for the femboy armor. The actual one. This one's like this one's like okay, right? But it's not the same. Oh, sweet. Learn gesture. What? Oh, he has a joy gesture. Okay. Pine resin, bottomless box. Sure, I'll take that. You've crystal weapons. Interesting. Get your armor. Iron golem. Small. Oh, there it is. I could get all the rest of this, but like, eh, eh. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for the absolute glow up of the century? Fuck yeah. I see why you were wanting this so bad. I see you, chat. I see what you were going for with this armor. It is absolutely beautiful, though. Excuse you. Out of here. I absolutely adore this armor. I absolutely love this. I love this build we got going here. Okay, so we have we have one fossil down. We've killed we've killed a hydra. We've killed a dragon. We killed another dragon, quote unquote. I don't know how much of a dragon you consider that. Then we have that low part of the stream, Rip Doggo. And then after that, well, we took on the four kings. And I have this beautiful armor and beautiful spear. This thing, this this build is absolutely beautiful and is probably one of the best ones I've ever had in this game. So I think we've had one of the best streams like we have ever had. And I think I'm gonna just let this. I think we've done good today. I think we can go and take a rest, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. So I want to thank Ghost Warrior on Twitch for come by. He was our first time streamer or chatter. Philip, where was it? Rebel 101, even though they were a little spicy. And Din for coming by and making this stream as wonderful as always.